long in it, just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? can't believe you've done this.
Okay.
I'm back.
Why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Oolong. Congratulations on getting first. Thank you for trying to reconnect Spotify. I think that's to Songify. I think that's a Songify prompt that for some reason is the thing. So thank you for trying to connect it. It doesn't look like it worked, but I appreciate that you tried. And that's really what matters. Hold on, I'm trying to get music playing here. There we go. Thank you for the mushcom. Thank you for getting your raffle entry in. We figured out what raffles are going to be for. Wooish feels like an emote. Hey! Leandra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Mama, welcome in. What's that? Being nosy. What's the that you are what's thatting? What is the that? Oh, this has been here for a while, Mama. This is from my birthday. It's from my sister. The happy 35th birthday card from my sister. It's been there since the beginning of June. Hi, I'm here. Still a little sore from yesterday's chaos. Evil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. What was yesterday's chaos? Sorry, Evil. Yesterday was a busy day. I had a doctor's appointment that I went to, and yesterday was a busy day. You got hit by a car? Are you okay? I assume you're okay because you're using the sip emote. So I assume you're okay, and you're typing, and you said you're still a little sore, but I would love for a hard confirmation that we're okay. Mama, congratulations on the 355 stream streak. Mama, you're 10 streams away from 1 full calendar year's worth of streams in a row. 10 streams. So that's still 1, 2, 3. That's still gonna be on the 4th week from today that you'll hit 365 stream streak. Mom, I'm excited. Yeah, just sore and bruised, nothing is broken, was more shaken. A Mercedes-Benz mounted the curb and hit me with their wing mirror and drove off. So you got hit and run? Evil, did you report that? I mean, it's a Mercedes-Benz, so it's not like it's exactly like, that's a pretty easily identifiable vehicle. Even if you didn't get the license plate number, if you got a Mercedes-Benz and the color of it, it fucking hit you and drove, it mounted the curb, hit you and drove off. I think so long. I think I feel like I'd never see Mercedes-Benzes here, but maybe they're more common in Europe. You had your youngest with you who memorized the plates, so you have contacted the... Hey, youngest? Yeah, youngest was with you. Clearly was not hit, or you would have probably led with that. But that's still very scary for them to have seen you got even winged. You were between them and the road. This is why you walk like that. Wow. Holy shit, Evil. I'm glad that you are okay. I hope that you recover, and I hope that you reporting this results in them finding the person who was, what, drunk, falling asleep at the wheel, mounted the fucking curb. Wow. That's so upsetting. Sorry, Evil, I'm using you for a sec. Okay. In chat? That's crazy. I assume Mama is going to use this, Evil, use what has happened to you as a lesson for Kiddo. And is going to be like, this is why you need to walk on the inside of me when we're out on the sidewalk. Because there are just rogue Mercedes-Benzes out here. Evil, that's so wild. I'm very glad that you're okay. I'm glad that you weren't seriously injured. That would be frightening. There's the intersection at the end of our street has this problem where bicyclists will run the red light all the time. Like they just won't stop for the red light. They'll just shoot through it. But of course, like when they have a red light is when the crosswalk turns on. And the number of times that me and Megan have almost been hit by bicyclists shooting, and I think I've talked about this before, so some of you may remember me mentioning this in the past. The number of times that me and Megan have almost been hit by bicyclists crossing that crosswalk is enough that like it's been a scary number. And to the point now that like now when we get the walk sign, I check before we cross because I know bicyclists just run that red there all the time. But I've thought more than once about how bad it would be if one of us got hit by a bicyclist because they're right up against the curb. So the second you take a step onto the road, you're like stepping into the path of the bicyclists who like ignore the red light. And I've thought about how serious that injury would be for us and also probably for the bicyclists. But frankly, I would be not caring that much about their injuries if that would happen because they are running a red light. Be much more concerned about what is happening to us. Oh, Pudge just grabbed the toy and has run off into the hallway with it. He's gonna go play. What if you clotheslined them? Oh, Oolong. I would never intentionally do something that would cause potentially long-term injury or harm to another human being intentionally. But I'd be lying if I said it's in a little dark thought that does bounce into my brain of like, about these bicyclists where I'm like, you are going to get somebody killed, possibly get yourself killed. It sucks that you have apparently been positively reinforced enough by this that you are willing to put other people's lives at risk because you can't stop for a stoplight. If only there was a way that it could only be you who was risked. You know what I mean? The amount of times Kiddo doesn't care and just thinks I'm moaning at him when he's too close to the road when he's walking or waiting for bus. Well, Mama, now you can tell him. It happened to Evil. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I wish it was just as simple as the ancient philosophy of fuck around, find out, Cal. God, I wish. But the problem is that the only way they're gonna find out is if they fuck someone else up. I never actually saw it happen, but I have a theory that somebody got hit by a car while biking through a red light on our street years ago because I was walking to the Shoppers and there was an abandoned bike on the corner by the Shoppers and there was a sound I'd never heard another human being make before coming from inside the Shoppers, and I turned around and walked back to my apartment without entering the Shoppers, and I'm convinced that they were either hit by a car or in some way like fell off of their bike and seriously injured themselves because it's a real problem on the street near us. It was mental because I was just walking to the shop with the youngest because I got them back for 3 weeks and bam, we both just watched them drive off like, excuse me? I was more emotional and shaken and arm hurts, but doctor says it's just bruised bone. I'm glad it wasn't something more serious, Evil. That's fucking crazy. And again, I can't iterate this enough. I hope that they fucking get that person. And it sounds like you have everything that they would need to do so, because that's a full-on fucking hit and run. That's such a huge crime. So just using your experience, Evil, to let him know why I'm not just moaning and trying to keep him safe, which is just the worst thing ever and makes you a bad person. I always make my kids walking the inside of me, even my 18-year-old. I always... Where's Adam's ass? I missed it. I kissed in the wrong direction. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you, Dutson, very much for resubscribing at tier 1. I appreciate that enormously. Thank you for doing that. 22 months isn't the number that's there. It's 44 months. But numbers numbers are conceptual, you know, like math, science. Like Cal can back me up on this. Cal's an engineer. Cal can back me up on this. Numbers are really just sort of like make believe, and we just sort of like use them however sort of fits what we need. And so, you know, the accuracy of your numbers is not as important as the intent of your numbers. That's what I know as an English PhD holder. But hi, Dutson. Thank you for that sub. I very much appreciate it. Fucking numbers, man. Howdy, Azrael the Abyssal Blade. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I have signed in, Azrael, and I have done my part. I actually did go in, and I didn't just sign in and sign in. I signed in and did missions and then signed out towards the current galactic campaign. Did the rewards drop? I feel like maybe the rewards dropped or about to drop. But yeah, I was going to say that I always, Megan always walks on the outside of me, and I always have to rearrange. I always try to rearrange it so that I'm on the outside, because when I was a kid, I want to say when I was like 13, 14, in that kind of age, I was in downtown Halifax walking on the street with my mom. And my mom was walking on the outside and I was walking on the inside, and we walked past a guy on a corner of the street who was like, you know, he was a homeless man, and he was sort of asking people for money, and he was just sort of shouting out, like, he was shouting stuff out. We weren't really listening to what he was saying. He wasn't, you know, being violent or anything, but he was just shouting stuff out. And then when we passed him and said we didn't have any change because my mom didn't have any change on her, he did say, a gentleman always walks on the outside of a pretty lady. And that made my mom laugh. And I then switched places with her because he had said that, and like ever since then I always remember that, and so Megan always goes to walk on the outside of me on streets, and then I always like try to rearrange without drawing attention to it. I don't know, man. I'll use the Ricky Gervais argument. You burn every literary workbook and every science book, and you fast forward 200 years, you will have the same science books but not the same literary books. Numbers don't lie. Numbers are forever. Now words are bullshit. All right, listen, you wouldn't have the same literary books. You're right. You would have new art, new creations, something new and fitting for their moment and their time. I don't trust anything that doesn't change, Cal. I don't know if I trust something that's unwilling to change or compromise or adjust to the better. I don't believe this. I don't believe in this, and I don't believe this. You know what I mean? The reward is after the next major order is complete. Okay, I gotta get in there and do my part. An unhoused man once asked me for change, which I could not provide. He followed up by telling me that I needed more iron in my diet because I'm so pale. Interesting. Interesting, Dutson. He told you that your paleness was due to your iron. Did you then have you been to a doctor? I'm asking you as a fellow ginger who also knows that we're not iron deficient. I'm fine. Yeah, I figured you were. It's the blood of the Irish. Oh yeah, for sure. Just when the impulsiveness kicks in and he's got to pick up a stone at the edge of the curb, or sensory seeking and spinning around the bus stop pole. Yeah. If they are on the inside, I can push them further to safety if anything happens. Glad I could prove the theory of staying on the outside to keep kiddos safe. Makes sense. Tired brain. It does indeed. But like getting dietary prescriptions from an unhoused individual did throw me through a loop. Dutson, you don't know who he was. He could have been a dietitian. He could have been a chef or worked in a kitchen. You don't know. I know this now, but at like 20 years old, I was not as enlightened. Oh, fair. Yeah. Oh yeah. 20-year-old me also would have been thrown for a loop. Brain was still soup. My recent unhoused person story is that I was walking home wearing a sweater that said Halifax, and he said, "Hey, I'm from Digby," and I said, "You're a long way from home," and then walked away. I see Digby multiple times a week on the walk home now. You are friends now. Digby is the name of this unhoused person. You know Digby. You're a long way from home. He could have said the same to you. based on the shirt. See, that's quaint. Megan's recent unhoused person story is that they called her Hydra and told her to get out of their city and then kicked her. So Megan's most recent unhoused story is that she was attacked by an unhoused man who thought she was a member of the Marvel villain organization Hydra. Less quaint, significantly less cool, less quaint. Oh, yes, she was okay. I woke up and saw the text and was terrified. She is okay. The guy stumbled when kicking her, so it didn't really like hurt. It was just alarming because she was being yelled at that she was Hydra and that she needed to get out of his city. And he was like right in her face while she was at a bus stop, and she'd be listening to music on her headphones. And then she crossed the street. Yeah. Is she part of Hydra? No, but she texted me and she was like, what do Hydra goons dress like? Are they wearing black and green? And I was like, in the movies, they wear like boring, like all black tactical gear. But in the comics, I was like, in the comics, they're not green and black. In the comics, they're green and yellow if they're wearing their like traditional Hydra outfits. And then she was like, oh no. And she sent me a picture and she was wearing a green shirt to work and she has a yellow backpack. So the yellow backpack stripes and the green shirt did kind of, in the most distant fentanyl fold addled brain, could have worked within the delusion that the person was that she was Hydra. Which unfortunately did make something that was initially scary and is still scary that it happened kind of funny. We both thought it was funny, but it was also scary because she was attacked, and I woke up to text messages that she'd been attacked. You know, yeah, less quaint, less cool, no sage advice, no cool little human connection, unfortunately, with that one. Just the absolute failure of our social systems to assist people struggling with things, you know what I mean? Anyway, how y'all doing? What are y'all playing right now? What are folks' current games that everybody's playing? You know, I'm playing Final Fantasy IX obviously on stream, but I'm also playing Mina the Hollower off stream, and I have put in, hold on, let's see what Steam tells me. I have put in over 60 hours in Pal World in the last week. Loving it. It absolutely rules. Just finished the Seance of Blake Manor, and I'll be starting the Altar's Last Variable next week. I've been lurking in your streams, Dutson, while you finish the Seance of Blake Manor. I have that game on my Steam wish list, and if I remember correctly, and also based on seeing you play it, it's like a detective mystery game, right? And then you're gonna be starting the Last Variable, which is the DLC for the Altars. I still have not picked up and played the Altars, and now that there's DLC, now I'm at the point where I'm waiting until there's an opportune moment. I fear that my new video game purchase budget is going to shrink to a near non-existent state very soon. Because Megan leaves for Berlin in September, and I will need to be paying my rent here all by myself for at least the first 4 months that she's gone. And that is not anxiety-inducing at all. It's certainly not anxiety-inducing that I'm doing that. And in order to afford that, I would need to teach at least 3, if not 4 courses in the fall. And I've so far been offered 2 from the one university, and the other university keeps delaying Force offering. They keep saying that it's going to be out this week, and then it's not. But I'm fine. You've been at the beach all day today, Mama, which was nice. Oh, that's lovely. Was the way? See, but when you got nice hot weather, I know you hate the hot weather, and it's worse because it's hot in your house. But isn't it nice to go to the beach? I feel like the average temperatures that you guys get are not warm enough for the beach, in my humble opinion. The deduction game with a bit of puzzling. Paying that rent like a big boy, yeah. But I do want to play the altars. I want to play the altars really bad, Dutson. I think it's such a cool concept, and I really, really want to play it. But again, my video game budget is going to shrink, and in September alone, I'm hoping to I'm in September. This is the fucking rough part. Okay, I really want to get Splatoon Raiders for the Switch that is coming out tomorrow because it's getting really good reviews and it looks really, really fun. But I don't think I can afford it because I bought Pal World, and so. In August, I don't think there's any game coming out in August that I want badly enough, and I'm hoping that I can then condense that so that in September, I can afford to get the 3 games coming out in September that I want, which are Wolverine, Control Resonant, and Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. And then I don't think there's anything in October, and then I'm going to need my money in November to purchase either or both, we'll see, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, which I actually think is probably coming out in November, which will be very funny. And or Grand Theft Auto 6, just because it is a moment. And as someone who studies video games professionally, I feel as though I should, at some level, engage with the moment. But that is all the games that I think I can possibly get away with buying between now and the end of the year. So unlike last year, I don't think I'm going to play all of the games that get nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards this year. Had a random little child touching me, which wasn't so nice, but we're trying to draw over my tattoos, but like I couldn't see any parents or adults nearby, which made me feel weird about it all. Huh. Yeah. That would be odd, because you're just like, I should stop this, but the child's alone. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, it looks really good. You bought Pal World? Didn't you already have Pal World? I had Pal World, Mama, from Game Pass. Pal World, when it was in early access, was available through Game Pass. So I didn't have Pal World when I stopped having Game Pass, so I bought it on Steam. And Zelda is better than GTA, I agree, Mama. Of those 2 games, the game I'm excited to play is Zelda. I want to buy and play GTA 6 less because Ross Chasson, the player of video games, wants to play Grand Theft Auto 6, and more because Dr. Chasson has this inclination that it is going to be a major discourse moment, and that I want to be in that discourse moment as an academic. Castlevania and Phantom Blade Zero in October. Fuck! Oh, Cal, I forgot about the... I'm actually not super excited for Phantom Blade Zero personally. It's not a game that's going to be like pretty high up, but I did forget about the new Castlevania game. And I do want to play that really badly. But that's probably going to be cheaper, right? Like, that's not going to be an $80 game when it drops. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. That's probably not going to drop. There's no way that's going to drop at 80. And Duskbloods is supposed to come out before the end of this year, which seems crazy, but it is. Either Duskbloods or Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is coming out in November. It's just, oh, and Star Wars Galactic Racer. No, Cal! Cal, I fooled myself. Cal, I tricked myself into thinking, no, Star Wars Galactic Racer looks so good. Oh, and August does have a game. You just reminded me. August has Star Wars Zero Company, which looks so good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, I'm on EI. I'm on EI and I don't get a paycheck until September. Fuck! God damn it. damn it. There's so many good video games. I do want to be in the room where it happens, that's correct. It is a tough year to like games and have no money. That is correct.
It's your birthday.
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Dutson, thank you for that. Thank you for those 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that. You knew that. Thank you so much for those 100 biddies. Now, that 100 bits, Dutson, because here's the thing. God, I'm thinking, okay, hold on. Hold on. We need to actually puzzle this out for real. Is there like a, what does this button do? What have I done? What's happening? What did I do? What? No, don't. Okay, hold on, sorry. Sorry. All video game releases for the rest of 2026. Video game release calendar. We'll jump to July. Okay, because we gotta budget this out. Okay, we actually have to look and budget this out because I thought I remembered it. Okay, so where are we at? Moonlight Peaks also just came out on July 7th, and I really want to play that game. It looks really cool. Okay, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is what Mama is playing. I assume, Mama, you're loving it. Okay, where are we? Okay, Pal World came out. I got that. Splatoon Raiders comes out tomorrow. I really want to get that because it looks so good, but can't get it. Okay, we're gonna go from here. I'll send you an art. Oh, the Alders is 50% off right now? Oh, fuck. There's also games that I want to buy and play that I have not yet bought and played because I have not yet got them. You know what I mean? Like, it's losses across the board. Oh, we have a whole graphic here. Oh, this is very nice. It's super blurry for me for some reason. I don't want to leave child alone next to water. There was a very small child, but also the child could have went anywhere and I could have been an unsafe person. They ran off at a point and I heard shouting, so I presumed it was a parent. Maybe bad, but they weren't my responsibility. A confusing situation to navigate for sure, Mama. Okay, so Splatoon Raiders is coming out tomorrow. I want that, but I'm probably not going to get it. Halo Campaign Evolved comes out on July 28th. See, boycotting Microsoft makes some of this easier. Because, what was that? Dutson! Dutson! Hey! Dutson, you didn't have to do that. I do use big screen mode, Dutson. I do use big screen mode. Dutson, you didn't have to do that. That's extremely generous of you to do that. Give me that game back, you heathen. Okay, I'll decline gift. If me using big screen mode is the reason that I'll take no. Okay. Dutson, thank you. That's far too kind of you. You did not have to do that. But I am very appreciative. Thank you for that. For those who didn't see the notification when it popped up, because I don't think it popped up anywhere on screen. Dutson just gifted me the altars on Steam, which is very, very kind. I was not fishing for any kind of gifted games, and so I'm very, very grateful for that. Thank you. Thank you for that, Dutson. Truly. I'm loving Black Flag, having the best time and making me want to check out the other Assassin's Creeds again. They'll eventually be free through PlayStation Plus, so I just always wait until they're free through PlayStation Plus. Okay. Okay, Cal, thank you for sending these through in higher viz. Okay, this is amazing. Okay. So yeah, Beast of Reincarnation. So Halo Campaign Evolved, boycotting Microsoft it does help because the things that I would normally want to purchase that are associated with Microsoft, I can just skip. And then I'm like, okay, but like, that's fine. That can just be crossed out. So Halo Campaign Evolved, as cool as it would be to play, That's axed, so I'm not worried about that. So the next one that matters in the it's too tricky for me to move this over, so I'm gonna look at this list that Cal sent me and show you guys on screen here. Then Beast of Reincarnation comes out on August 4th, which is made by Game Freak, the developers of the Pokemon games, and to me is a fascinating moment because everybody who's played Beast of Reincarnation has been saying how incredible it is and how Game Freak cooked with this game. And to me, that's so interesting because it just emphasizes for something I have suspected for years, which is that the Pokemon games that have been coming out aren't coming out the way that they are because of Game Freak. They are coming out the way that they are because of their budget, and that they are doing the best that they can with an incredibly small budget to churn out these Pokemon games. And Beast of Reincarnation, which has Sony money, is fucking crazy. That's one you'll be grabbing? Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation looks very, very good. I would have loved to grab Beast of Reincarnation, but it's one of the ones that is hitting my cut list only because I can't afford all these things. Marvel Token Fighting Souls is also coming out on August 6th. I don't play fighting games. I am not good at fighting games. I don't have the particular interest in getting good at fighting games, but I think fighting games are super cool, and watching them is crazy. I hope Marvel Token Fighting Souls is cool and that people enjoy it. But then I don't think we have anything of, there's a Mafia of the Old Country DLC. But then we have, here we go. So on August 27th, Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy comes out. I love the first two Plague Tale games, and I really want to play Resonance, A Plague Tale, but I think that's also going to be cut because it comes out on the same day as Star Wars Zero Company. And that game looks so fucking cool. And I'm really, really interested in Star Wars Zero Company. And so I think my game for August, if I can only pick one game coming out in August, I've got at least 4 that I want to play, but Star Wars Zero Company is going to be my August pick, I think. I say I'm grabbing it. It's technically a birthday gift. Is it a birthday gift for yourself, or is it's a birthday gift for someone else? Are you getting it for your dad or something, or you're getting it as a birthday gift is what you mean? From your dad. That's awesome. Love that. Love when you can pull that. All right, then we get into September here. And God, September is going to be so interesting. September is going to be an absolute fucking bloodbath, which is appropriate because it's going to start with the Blood of Dawnwalker, which looks really cool, and I do want to play, but I'm not interested in enough in it to choose it from the fucking faction war that's going to be happening in September. Because how many games do we have? We have 1, at least the ones that I'm interested in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games coming out in September that are big AAA games that I'm interested in. Versus Blood of Dawnwalker. I'm not going to be picking that up, but I think it looks really cool. Orbitals also looks really cool, really cute, can be played on the Nintendo Switch, and I believe game shared to the Nintendo Switch 1. Looking at that as a potentially cool game that me and Megan can play together while she's in Germany. Orbitals. I'm not interested in Onimusha Way of the Sword, but I know that that's like a big series and people are interested in it. That's from Capcom. Valheim 1.0 is coming out in September, which I did not know about, which is interesting. Marvel's Wolverine from Insomniac Games, I'm definitely getting that. That I have to get. Yeah, I definitely have to get that. Insomniac Games, I think what they'll do with... I'm really interested to see what they do with Wolverine, the way that they did stuff with Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That I have to get. I love the Fire Emblem games. It's a quasi-sequel to Three Houses, which is the best Fire Emblem game they've ever made. I'm very excited for that. Those come out 2 days apart. That's going to be an expensive week. That's also going to be the week I get my first paycheck. So I'm hoping that first paycheck can float me for both Wolverine and Fortune's Weave. Then on the same day as Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 4 comes out, which is a real-time strategy game. I played the ever-living shit out of Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2 and 3 back in the day. I'm very excited for Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 4, but unfortunately, I think that one is probably going to have to take a back seat because Control Resonant comes out on September 24th, and there is no universe where I do not purchase and play Control Resonant. I will put that on. I'll pay for that with savings money. I'm getting Control Resonant. I'm so fucking excited for that. Control Resonant is my September faction in the bloody September war. You gave me a PlayStation card, and that's what it's going to be used for. Amazing. How do we walk away from it? Anyways, enjoy the altars. Yes, I'm going to enjoy it, Dutson. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind of you. You really didn't have to do that, and I appreciate it. Resonant's a day one purchase for you too, Dutson. Oh yeah, Resonant. No way, we're not playing Resonant. Harvest Moon Echoes of Terradia. I'm like, maybe, I don't know. Silent Hill Downfall comes out on the same day as Control Resonant, and this is so interesting to me because it is wild to me that another Silent Hill game has come out when Silent Hill F came out only, what, last year? 2 years ago? Was Silent Hill F 2024 or 2025? 2025. So 1 year after Silent Hill F, they're putting out another Silent Hill game, Silent Hill Downfall, which I don't know what to do with that because part of me is like, were these games must have been in development in parallel. Silent Hill Downfall is a first-person Silent Hill game. My suspicion is that it's not going to be to the same size as Silent Hill F. Like, it's got to be a smaller game. You know what I mean? And it looks like a VR game to me, which I don't really like. There's something about Silent Hill Downfall that just doesn't, like, strike me. Something's off about it. I'm like, I have no evidence to support this, but I'm a little bit like, something about it gives AI was used in the making of this trailer for me. And so I'm very suspicious of Silent Hill Downfall, but interested. And yeah, that's I think the last major one in September. Control Resonant's going to be your September game too, Mama. Yeah, we're all going to be playing Control Resonant. They're so different from each other. F seemed like a strange spin-off. I feel like Townfall is more back on track to usual. They do look very different. I know that F was different too because F had a heavy emphasis on melee combat and like had like a like parry and dodge system that I remember people talking about a lot. And F was interesting because yeah, it is like a spin-off, and it was like the thing where they were like, Silent Hill is more of a concept than a place to explain why it's in Japan. I haven't played Silent Hill F yet, but it's on my PlayStation 5 for me to play soon. Silent Hill Downfall does look more like it's back to like what you would expect from the other Silent Hill games, but it's also first person and it gives me the impression that it's more of a stealth game a la Outlast than a survival horror game a la Silent Hill 2. So I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely interested, but I don't think I'm going to choose Silent Hill Downfall over Wolverine, Control Resonant, or Fire Emblem. Personally, it has some uncanny valley to it. There's something, yeah. The trailer gives me the same. There's several trailers that have come out for games recently that there's something about them that I'm like, I don't believe that this isn't AI generated in some way. There's something about them that looks like the amount of time it would take a person to do this level of animation makes me think a person didn't. That makes sense. Silent Hill is a state of mind insofar as it's a prisoner you're making. True. Silent Hill literally is perceived by the person who is experiencing it, and is different depending on who's experiencing it. So it literally is. All right, so that's September. Crazy. October. You compare this to the list that Al sent me. Oh, that's right. Valor Mortis wasn't on that list, but Valor Mortis is also coming out in September. It is a pretty cool looking game. Some of these dates have changed. Onimusha Way of the Sword moved way up to the beginning of September, but this says it was September 25th. Gears of War E-Day is out October 6th. That is Microsoft. So I can cross that one off. Easy. Star Wars Galactic Raider, October 6th. That's so close after... That's so soon after Control Resonant on September 24th. October 6th is not far enough away for me to recover the bank account but Star Wars Galactic Racer looks so good. It looks so fucking cool. And I want to play it. Planet Zoo 2 is not a game that I would ever choose over any of these other games. Oh, Valor Mortis got moved to October, looks like. Valor Mortis did not want to fight in the September war. Planet Zoo looks super cute, and it reminds me of Zoo Tycoon, and yeah. The Castlevania Belmont's Curse out October 15th. I think I'm going to be getting that. I don't think there's a world where I'm not getting that. Oh, shit, and also Final Fantasy Resonance comes out October 22nd. That looks really good. Guys, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Well, the one good thing about Final Fantasy Resonance coming out on October 22nd is that I am not going to be on this continent 2 days later. So I really don't feel like I will need to buy that on launch day. Because I will be going to visit Megan in Berlin 2 days after that. But Final Fantasy Resonance is on the list to pay attention to. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, I couldn't care. I couldn't care if you tried. Enshrouded, this is Enshrouded. Is that Enshrouded's 1.0? Is Enshrouded coming out in 1.0? Apparently, a month ago, Enshrouded revealed that they are in fact releasing in 1.0 in October. So that's wild, because Enshrouded is releasing in 1.0 in October, and so is No Rest for the Wicked. Neverway is also coming out that month. Neverway is a game that is an indie game I've had my eye on. Damn it. I believe Emberville just announced that their early access launch is in fact in October. I don't think that this list is including early access games. I mean, it's not an exhaustive list, as you can tell. No Rest for the Wicked is out in October. Neverway out in October. Oh, God. Guys. The good news is, though, that after that, and then Phantom Blade Zero, which Cal's excited for, and which a lot of people are excited for, is coming out on October 29th. And then there's it's not a complete drought, obviously. There are some games coming out in November, but look how short this list of games is. Until Grand Theft Auto 6, currently projected to make $3 billion in sales. Comes out November 19th. November has no from Nintendo game. And so November is my biggest suspect for when they're going to announce that The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake is going to come out, is that it'll be coming out in November of 2026. And then we head into December, where Dragon Quest Monsters: The Withered World is like the only game announced. I suspect December 2026 might be when we get Duskbloods, or maybe they'll be reversed. Duskbloods in November, Zelda in December, but I think Zelda's in November. I think Zelda's the bigger game to put up against GTA 6 if you're going to do that. Games that don't have confirmed release dates but are coming out in 2026. 1666 AI Amsterdam is coming out in early access. What else is coming out? The Duskbloods is supposed to be coming out before the end of this year. Game of Thrones War for Westeros is supposed to be coming out before the end of this year. Kenna Scars of Cosmora is supposed to come out before the end of this year, the sequel to Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Professor Layton and the New World of Steam is supposed to be coming out before the end of this year. It's supposed to be coming out in 2026. There Are No Ghosts at the Grand, which is another game that the trailer gives me strong AI energy, is supposed to come out before the end of this year. Witchbrook, which is a game that I've been had my eye on for like the last decade. Is supposed to come out before the end of this year, which is very exciting. And then also Witchfire is supposed to launch its 1.0 for the end of this year. Yeah, Professor Layton, that's true. Professor Layton before the end of this year, and the New World of Steam. How could you not have heard of it? It wasn't showcased, like they didn't talk about Professor Layton and the New World of Steam at all in the most recent Nintendo Direct, which, you know, because they were focusing on other games, it doesn't mean that they're not going to promote it. I would expect to see Professor Layton in the New World of Steam alongside an official release date for Duskbloods and The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time remake at the next Nintendo Direct they do, which I'm guessing the next Nintendo Direct is going to be late August, beginning of September, is when I would expect to see that. Oh, but video games, guys. What was that? You have completed a focus period. Your 5-minute break starts now. What the fuck are you talking about, computer? I didn't agree to any such thing. Games, y'all. It was teased years ago. Years ago. They just did a title drop. Yeah. What else is on this list that there's more on this list that Cal sent me that wasn't on this though. Lords of the Fallen 2 is supposed to come out before the end of this year, and so is Mortal Shell 2. I think I just scrolled past that. Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 also supposed to come out before the end of this year, and that's just until the end of this year, because then for next year, January is a dead zone, but then for February, we have Fable 4. Microsoft, I won't be participating, but we have announced for the first quarter of 2027, Fable 4, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Metro 2039, Pokemon Winds and Waves, Resident Evil Veronica, Spyro A Realm Beyond, Tomb Raider, Fate of Atlantis, Wulong 2 Wings of Ember, Alien Isolation 2, Black Myth Zhongqi, and Jurassic Park Survival: The Last Ronin. You ever think about how this is the most expensive hobby? You ever think about how this is the most expensive hobby? No, this is title background music from Super Mario World, as it appears in the Mario Kart World soundtrack. I forgot about Ken. I didn't realize it was this year. Yeah, I can't even remember the trailer for that game. Hold on, bring that up to, because they did put out a trailer. Kenna Bridge of Spirits sequel. I just what is it called? Scars of Cosmere. Of Cosmora? Scars of Cosmora. Did we get a... Yes, we did. We got an announcement trailer for that. But hold on. Let's pause. I want to remember this trailer because I don't remember this. Game looks so good. seems to be heavily implying that the villain of this is another spirit guide. Oh, I forgot that Kenna Scars of Cosmora is Beast of Reincarnation, but make it Pixar. Or I guess Beast of Reincarnation is Kenna, but make it realistic. Sick. Sick. I will say that cover art that they show here at the end. Oops, didn't go back far enough. This cover art is basically identical to the cover art that they showed for God of War Lao Fei. 40K minifig pictures have entered the chat. That is another one I will be grabbing. I really enjoyed the first. Between books and games, no wonder I never have any money. Same. But for real, same. But enormously for real. None of this would be an issue. Like, monetarily, like, and to be clear, this is not an issue. Me suffering from the fact that I can't purchase 14 games between now and the end of the year, when most people, when 2/3 of gamers buy 2 games a year, and I can't afford to buy 14 games between now and the end of the year. To be clear, this is not a real problem. That wouldn't be such a big deal, except that my wife is going to Berlin, and I need to afford rent and bills and groceries for me and my cats alone. And so that, understandably, inevitably, as it should be, is reducing the number of games that I can purchase. Yes, according to Jason Schreier, I believe that it's 63% is the percentage that he gave. 63% of gamers, now again, you can ask a lot of questions, is how many gamers were surveyed? All of them. Where does that number come from? What is meant by gamers? If you purchase one game, does that make you a gamer? For the purposes of the statistic. So taking all the usual grains of salt with this statistic, Jason Schreier has shared the statistic that 63% of gamers, so for the purposes of this, we'll say people who play video games, or at least people who purchase video games, 63% of people who purchase video games only buy 2 games a year. The remaining 37% of gamers purchase more than 2. How high that number gets, who knows? It's a problem of privilege, to be sure, but we can still commiserate in it. Yes, I know I'm talking to my people when I say this, of course. I know I'm talking to my fellow gotta make decisions about video game purchasers. Yeah, so yeah, that's where that comes from. That statistic is from Jason Schreier. But it's like any statistic, you know? It's just like, okay, but the statistic is kind of being stated here in the absence of some, like, perhaps context for the statement. And it's like, does that only mean in North America? Does that mean for the whole planet? Is that only from selective markets? Are they counting, you know, how are they making the determination of who is and is not a gamer for the purposes of this? Yeah, don't know. All right, folks, in about 45 seconds, there will be an ad break. we will be taking that ad break as an opportunity to move around. If you've been seated for an hour without getting up to move around, I invite you during the 3-minute ad break, whether you are in the ads or not, to take that time to stand up and walk around a bit. Get your muscles moving for your health, to improve your health, your day, et cetera, et cetera. I will be doing that during the 3-minute ad break. And when we get back from the 3-minute ad break, we will boot up and start playing Final Fantasy IX. We are in what I believe we can call Act 2 of Final Fantasy IX. I don't think I do, but to be fair, but I would say more than 2. More of my money, I'd say, definitely goes on books over games. But also, I have been struggling with games for the last year. Not as much now, but it's still there. True, you have been having that issue. Thanks. I've been having a bit of a rough thing. Here's the part where I'm going to be walking around, folks, but I'm going to still talk to you. You have been struggling with games. They haven't been hitting for you the way that they used to. So maybe your numbers have gone down. But I think that probably makes a lot of sense, right? Like a lot of people, as you know, you sort of get older, you get increasing responsibilities, you have work, you have family, you know, if you have kids, your responsibilities can sometimes increase between work and kids. And also, what that? I'm not at it, so I can't see what it is. Oh, Mercado, thank you for gigantifying an emote. Thank you for those 30 bits. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, Mercado. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. But as you get those increased responsibilities, you don't have as much time for video games. And so inevitably your video game purchases will probably drop. But again, is that statistic based on a household? So let's say, for example, you're a household, you are, you've got parent 2, both play video games, are both gamers as a hobby, and in some of their free time, it's one of their hobbies. So you've got parent 1, parent 2. Then let's say you've got kid 1 and kid 2. Maybe you've got a third kid who doesn't really play games, but you've got kid 1 and kid 2 who also play video games. Are those 4 individually recognized gamers for the purposes of that statistic? Or is the household IP address or purchase history the thing that is being measured there, right? Like, let's say parent 1, parent 2, kid 1, kid 2 all play video games, but it all goes on to parent 2's credit card, you know? It all goes on to parent 2's credit card because she's got a credit card that gets points every time a video game is purchased. And so she racks up all the points for making all of the purchases, even though people are transferring money and like sharing the cost of games and stuff. You know, kid 1 and kid 2 have an allowance that they use to buy their video games, but all of it goes onto parent 1's card. How is that measured? Is that measured as parent 2, who makes all the purchases, is now being like listed as making like 10 to 12 video game purchases a year, when in truth parent 2 only actually bought 2 of those games for herself, and the rest were all kid 1 and kid 2 games, or parent 1 games? You know, this is the thing. I'm sharing the statistic because I heard it from Jason Schreier, and he's a journalist, and I trust his integrity on this, and I trust that he has that data from somewhere that is reliable, with the access he gets to things from Bloomberg on the business side of things. But I also acknowledge that there is a lot of uncertainty and unknown when it comes to that statistic to account for what it actually means or how it's actually measured, and I would love to know the details if I could, but I don't. I have a cube we're gonna ask after ad because I'm going to move and grab a drink. You moved. That's good. You should walk away. Walk away and get that blood pumping, that body moving. Mercado, if you were in the ad break and you did not catch it, although I think, oh no, you're subbed. You weren't in the ad break. Thank you for those 30 bits for the gigantified emote. I do like the energy of this gigantified emote has so much energy going on. All right. Enough about video games. Haha, I'm kidding. Never enough about video games. I'll talk about video games forever. I literally could talk about video games forever. I Haven't had a chance yet because I've been dealing with a lot of other stuff with what's going on, so it's been delayed. But my plan is to release, by the way, the first the lecture video that I owe from back in the American Heart Association stuff, and also to potentially record others in the future. I am hoping to get on that sometime soon, but I've got a bunch of other things, other plates in the air at the moment. I don't want to put too many plates in the air. We know what happens when that happens. But yes, now you are going to get to see a video game, not just hear me talk about it. What that? Hey, wait a minute. What that? Firmware update is available for your controller. Hold on. Steam controller is. Let me very quickly navigate through Steam Big Picture mode. That wasn't me. No, I didn't. I was like, "There's no way that can be Dutson again." Dutson, what's your? Well, now you did react very negatively, Dutson, to me to the discovery that I was operating on Steam Big Picture mode. What is your objection to Steam Big Picture mode? Are you guys seeing that? You are, yeah. I really dislike Big Picture mode. I find it clunky and it's too easy to accidentally fire up. When was the last time you used it? Because they've really changed the interface a bunch. Every time you use it, it's because of a misclick. That's fair. I started using Steam Big Picture mode mostly because I like the I prefer the visual representation that it offers of my game library to the list, to the default way in which the PC Steam app operates. I like the seeing the covers, like the card thing, and you can do that with the PC, the default PC version of Steam, but not as it's just not a. I find it more clunky to navigate that version of your library on the PC app compared to the Big Picture mode app, personally. You also do so much alt tabbing, and Big Picture likes to be biggest picture. I don't find that the alt tabbing is at all an issue with the Big Picture mode, but again, it's possible, Dutson, that Big Picture mode has had changes that you haven't seen to its operating, but because I know what you're talking about, because there was a period of time when Big Picture mode was really incompatible, and it was it overtook your PC when you were using it. But that is no longer, that has not been my experience. I shouldn't say that's no longer the case, just that's not been my experience. Yeah, most of my spare time, not that I have much right now, is reading, because usually I have an hour here and there, and rather than starting a game up and not really doing anything, maybe being stuck in cutscenes, it's just easier to read. Totally, Mala. Totally. That's a thing that Megan won't start playing a video game if she's only going to have an hour to play. She's like, I'm not going to bother starting to play a video game if I don't have 2 or 3 hours to play it. And yeah, reading is so much more pick up, put down. Okay, so Dagger became the princess because her mom died, and it turns out that her mom was possessed by greed in some kind of actual way. But anyway, we left because Zidane can't talk to Dagger about his feelings. So we've come to Trino, and I guess Zidane is participating in the card tournament here. I thought she'd been enchanted by the Jesters. I've been a really long time since I played, though. There was no mention of the Jesters being responsible for that yet. In fact, we did see a cutscene of the Jesters wanting to somehow convince Dagger to like let them rejoin the court, which seems crazy. But yeah, they definitely haven't said anything about why she was possessed by greed in the way that she was. Also, I seen you saying, Leandra, that you've just finished Act 1 or whatever the wording was, and I did have a reaction to that, not saying in what way, and since you've mentioned again, there the cue is what gives you the idea that that's the point you're at? That's a good point, Mama. I'm often wrong when it comes to JRPGs. I find JRPGs a lot harder to pin down their act structure. But the reason why I think that that was the end of Act 1, there are two reasons why I think that was the end of Act 1. One, it felt like the conclusion of like the events that has sort of started from the beginning. It felt like the conclusion of a kind of arc. It brought all the characters back to center, but obviously more is going to happen. And I think that actually Kuja himself said that this brings the act to a close. Like in this like way, he was literally talking about it being the end of an act. Now, I suppose it might not be the end of Act 1, but that was how I interpreted it. It felt like the end of the act. It felt like the conclude, like our first, Braun is sort of the villain that carried us through this first act. Now it's sort of transferred to Kuja. There's kind of been this like, a lot of the initial like problems that were set up have sort of been resolved, but obviously new problems are going to emerge. It was certainly the end of an act. Whether it was the end of the first act, who knows? Indeed, I had to add a room to my mansion for it. Oh my. Everything costs so much. I am also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much. Tee ha 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 ha. I guess city people have their problems. Ew, I think there's no comma there. I don't think there's a comma there in that sentence. I thought they would be more carefree. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? Hello, little girl. Oh, you're the one who was being pushed around by Amaranth. Don't be silly. So what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy? All right, hey, are you new here? Uh-huh, I'm sightseeing. Hey, why don't I show you around? No, thanks, I'm fine by myself. But wait, damn it, why do I gotta deal with this brat? I just need to nab her and get even with Amaranth. That bounty on his head is mine for the taking. I'm leaving. Well, wait, I'll take you out to dinner. Dinner? That's right, would you like to eat? Trento gelato, seaweed pasta, the choice is yours. Ew, seaweed pasta doesn't sound good.
You say you have delicious food?
Yeah, lots of delicious. Huh? Hey, Quena.
You say you have delicious food?
What? Who the heck are you?
I want delicious food.
Why do I gotta... Are you part of Amaranth's posse? Maybe Amaranth hired him to protect the girl. I'm sorry,
You give delicious food!
so weird. Hey, he dropped something. Received Chimera Armlet. Thank God that was in our share. Oh, okay, we already got that. Yeah, obviously I have no idea. Only time will tell if I'm right, but. Say that every day, Dad. You're a deadbeat, Dad. You're an absolute deadbeat. This card game stadium is a gathering place for nobles. What do you need to know about the card game rules? You need 5 cards to play the card game. Approach someone, press X. When someone may refuse, though, card stadium is a special place. You can play many different players. There's a tournament going on right now. You must first register at the booth to your left. Odd. You play on a 4x4 grid, alternating with your opponent. Sometimes your opponent's cards will flip over. See, sometimes. Tell me why. Forgot how, Oh, stop! No! God. I don't care about the rules. I'm here to lose. You must win 2 games before you can challenge the champion. Fantastic prizes await the contestant who defeats the champion. What's the champion like? Lo and behold. He that amazing? Oh yes, very much so. Just tell me what he's like. Well... What? She's a cutie in a sailor's uniform. Wow, I'd love to challenge her. See? Now go ahead and register. Sure, I'll register. Anything to meet this girl. You're registered now. Please enter through the gate. The game will begin automatically. Card game tournament. First round. Opponent Attic Man Wake. No, Attic Man Sleep. And so it doesn't even do you the courtesy of giving you a, like, this is the best, this, you know, like, you can select and be like, choose your best, like, auto select your best cards, you know what I mean? Any cards that have a top left corner. I'm just going to assume number bigger, number better. You know what I mean? Which part? Which part annoys you, Mama? When things that are optional suddenly become not? Yeah. Know what you mean. Love that. I won! I guess I'll take this one. Congratulations, advance to the second round when ready. Go inside and play right now. Home sweet home. I played a game and there was a part of it that I just didn't vibe with, but it was optional, so I thought, so it didn't interact in any way. It was necessary for the final boss, and I wasn't strong enough. Now see, that's nasty. If it's just something like this, where it's like, oh, it doesn't matter, but it's just like an opportunity in the game for you to get better rewards if you've invested in this thing, but like if you lose, who cares? Then I'm like, whatever, that's fine. You know, I don't like that I'm being made to do it, but it's fine. But when it's like, oh, your ability to complete the story is being affected by the fact that you didn't invest in this optional activity. Home sweet home. Oh, this place hasn't changed.
This is where I fell. I was staring at something down there. Grandpa helped me.
What game was this, Mama?
I haven't liked heights ever since. Wow, dusty. I guess that's natural. It's been a long time since I left. Grandpa didn't eat anything towards the end. His cooking tools are badly damaged now. Oh yeah, he said something like,
Oh, interesting.
Vivi, I learned art of fulfillment without eating food.
you know, couldn't look so much like my grandpa.
Yeah, you never mentioned that before, Vivi. Ni no Kuni 2. Oh! Which one's Ni no Kuni 2? That's not the one that you had put on my list to play, was it, Mama? That Wrath of the White Witch? Okay. That would have been so mean of you.
Oh, it's you, Amaranth. What are you doing looking at the link?
I thought you'd be the quiet type.
Sorry, maybe I've changed. Probably his influence.
Zidane, huh? So, did you find what you were looking for?
Well, I've been investigating Kuja. Some people seem to think that king, the owner of this mansion, is Kuja. True, I found people who witnessed Kuja on his property, but there is no proof that Kuja is Lord King.
Humph.
What do you know?
Nothing really.
Maybe I can find out the truth from the mansion's auctioneer.
Don't hold your breath.
So, what's your story? You seem to know your way around. Are you also here for a reason?
Who, me? I'm only an unemployed security guard.
Security guard?
It was painfully dull until the day he showed up. Hmm? I've said too much.
Hey, wait!
What? You're interested in hearing about my past?
Your past, huh?
I won't force it out of you. Of course I'm interested.
Of course I'm interested.
Hmm.
How many Ni no Kuni games are there? I'm only aware of 2.
This was where he and I met for the first time.
Who is he?
Zidane.
I thought the two of you just met.
I don't think he remembers. I was working as a security guard at this mansion. I was looking for a fight. It didn't matter who, as long as he was strong. Thief.
Thief! That was too easy. Oh, who are you?
You look like a worthy opponent.
So you're the King family's infamous new security guard, huh?
What if I am? Hasn't got me any action yet. Come on, fight me.
Huh. So you're just a thug.
What did you call me?
My favorite kind. I'll knock you out in 1 minute flat.
Don't disappoint me.
Where did that thief go? Hee hee. Here they come.
I won't let them interfere. Come on.
Don't be silly. The game's over.
What?
Help! He came out of that door as I was passing by. I was staring at him because I thought he might be a burglar. Then he started pummeling me. But he's a guard for this mansion. That's why he's suspicious. Just look at him. We always had our suspicions, but I'm gonna call the police. You guys hold off until they get here. I'll tell you one thing. The truly mighty ones don't flaunt their power. How can I describe it to you? The sly eagle hides its claws. Oomph. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. We've got you now?
Yeah, right.
Hey, don't run away. That's so funny. Zidane played those guards for a fool.
So you...
I became a wanted man.
What? That's so funny. I think there's technically only 2, but I believe there's some mobile ones in there somewhere. Oh, okay. Is Wrath of the White Witch the first Ni no Kuni game then? What's so funny?
Sorry, I just didn't expect you to fall for such a childish trick.
It's no concern of yours.
I'm sorry, I see. So that's what happened.
Don't get me wrong. I don't hold a grudge against him. But I need to understand him. He doesn't flaunt his power. He only cares about being with his friends.
You are destined to meet each other again. 2 men walking on the same path are destined to confront each other one day. That's what a man told me some time ago. Honestly, honesty is a virtue. That's if you can manage to stay alive.
That is the first one, okay.
Ooh, excuse me. Hearing it called Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch, and I believe that the Ni no Kuni games are isekais. Hearing the Wrath of the White Witch just always makes me think of Narnia. Because isn't the villain in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, which is not the first book in the Narnia series, isn't the villain in the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? That's a White Witch too, isn't it? Or is she just the White Queen? The Snow Queen. Yeah, I was like, it's something like that. Something like that. And so every time I Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch, for some reason, White Witch always makes me think of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, the Wardrobe. Okay, can I win a second game? Sorry, y'all, I do not know where these yawns are coming from. Okay. Okay. Sick. God fucking damn this fucking game. Fuck this fuck game. Fuck. Now what happens in the event of a draw? If you draw, you have to play more! You see the connection? Yeah. Though it doesn't quite make sense, I suppose. Why did it have such a low number? I don't understand the numbers at all. Why did it have a bigger number that time? The number... What the fuck do the numbers mean? Why are they different? Fuck. I think I'm gonna lose now. Yeah. The fuck? Lost my mithril sword. God damn it. God damn it. You lost, but you can play again. Go back inside for a rematch. Oh, I have to win. Oh, guys. Guys, I have to win this tournament in order to progress the story, it seems. But I am going back to wait. Yeah, Bougie, I'm not a fan of it either. I'm very much not a fan of it either. It's nonsense. Like, I think, you know, I don't hate a like little mini card game within a game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate a mini game, but my God. Yes, that part I know, Dutson. The part I'm not confused about when you get a combo and when you don't. The part I'm confused about is you don't know the numbers of anything. We do know someone who didn't, Mama. Dutson loved this. Dutson has confessed to loving this card game. See, like, why is it 4? But why was it 27 there? Like, it's just random. Why did it skip the card in the middle? It doesn't make any sense. $113? What are you even talking about? What are these numbers? These numbers are nonsense. They're just made up. This game sucks. It does suck, Leandra. And it also sucks because if you lose a card, which you're obviously using your best cards, which means that if you lose, it literally becomes harder to win. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this game. I can't win. I can't win. Fuck this game. There's one really great minigame in this game, but Tetra Master isn't it. No, it is not sparking joy. Yeah, having something with the upper left corner would be good, but I don't have anything good. All my best cards don't have an upper left corner. Like, every good card I have is missing in literally every direction except upper left corner in the case of a lot of these cards. Okay. The numbers are always so low. Evening all, glad to see some well-placed Tetra Master put downs as I arrive. This game blows. Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. What a fucking disaster of a game. Why? Because it was a total wipe? He just took every card? He just took every single card I used? Game blows chunks. The first match went so smoothly, I thought I could just like skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day my way through this, but god damn it. I just don't like that I don't know what any of their stats are. Like, I would love to know that like Pactoire apparently has like 120 defense points. I'm like, so should I be using some of these other cards that don't look good on paper? They're actually good? I don't know. No, I want to spend as little time as possible doing this. Now see, why did that have 3 instead of 113? These numbers. I'm just like, I put the card down and it's just a random fucking number. And apparently if you lose totally, you lose everything. Oh, fuck me. Oops. I enjoyed that statement in your stream title. Thank you, Hunter. Just a little thing about the English language that comes from the fact that the English language is a combination of so many different languages squished together so they don't all follow the same rules. Gotta fucking defend the shit out of that, because that scorpion can get taken so easily. Oh, nope, because little did I know that that was going to have absolutely zero value in defense against that. What a dumb game. What? Fuck this. God, this sucks. The old man outside the Treno weapon shop is a good opponent for upgrading cards rank because he attacks whenever possible but uses weak cards. How much grinding is it though for me to fucking get these cards up a rank and shit though? Discard one card. Why would I want to do that? I thought Holly said I didn't have to win. You were just looking at the Wikipedia? Yeah. That's helpful. Like, it's helpful to know, like, what I could do. But I'm gonna be honest, like, I would rather just, like... I don't know. You don't have to win the whole tournament, you just have to win the first 2 matches? Well, surely to fuck. By the way, Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Surely to fuck I can get a win here. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I have just thought of something. I'm gonna change my strategy just slightly. Why did that take 2? Oh, come on. There we go. So the strategy that I was implementing didn't work as flawlessly as I wanted, but it did work. The arrows were uncontested. Okay. I don't quite understand why it took 2 instead of just 1, because there was no battle, so how would I combo?
Save your game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Congratulations, you won twice. Advance to the final round when ready. A word of caution, you only have 1 chance to play the final round. Be careful. Find a Moogle and save now if you have any doubts. Wow, this penguin guy also was like, save your game, bro. Hungry. I try travel to eat many foods from different cities. But why you need Gil to eat anything? I cannot eat without Gil. Ah, light on water look like food is just illusion. But maybe real, I go jump in. No. I drown if I jump. But I hungry. Hungry!
Suicide, eh? I've seen many people commit suicide because of gambling debts. What a shame. Rest in peace.
Damn. Hilarious. The rules of Tetramaster are highly convoluted, not well explained, and the cards and the boards are also have a level of RNG that makes it really impossible to have consistently good cards unless you're constantly saving before opening chests or picking up random items. It is the worst of the minigames of the 3 PS1 era FFs. That's why I didn't want to go put in any effort to get better cards, because I was like, I don't want to play the game, though. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. How did you like Trino?
It was okay.
Do you prefer your own village?
Yeah, but it's fun to meet different people. I've only had my Moogles till now.
Just the Moogles. What about the others?
They're gone. I'm all alone now.
Oh, I see. You are the sole survivor of the Summoner tribe.
Why does everyone want to know about my horn and the Eidolons?
Oh, I'm a researcher of sorts, so I'm just curious.
I see. Oh yeah, you were Dagger's teacher. Whoa. You were Dagger's teacher, right?
Well, yes.
Teach me how to become a graceful princess like her.
The princess used to be a rambunctious girl, just like you.
I think she said, actually, he said rumbustious? Do you think I can be just like her when I grow up?
Oh, of course.
I'm glad to hear that. You see, Dagger gave me her Mark of the Princess.
Mark of the Princess?
Yeah, Dagger gave me one of hers. So now she's got two and I've got two.
Do you mean the legendary crystals?
Yeah, that's what Dagger called them too.
I see. So the crystal was divided. One piece remained in Alexandria, while the others were sent to Clara, Lindbloom, and the Summoner tribe took the last piece to Madain Suri. But why did they have to split the crystal? What happened 500 years ago to prompt such action? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, I got lost in my thoughts sometimes. Miss Aiko?
Mog is calling me. Mog wanted to talk to a Moogle she met here in Trino, so I left her there, but something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. I've got to go get Mog. Thank God, Bougie. Thank God. There's like a full guide for Tetramaster, and even reading it and having played the card game a lot, it's still nonsense. The stats mean specific things, but each one is done in hexadecimal values between 0 to 15, representing letters. So shit like 0 is 0 and 15 is F, and it's fucking stupid. Hello everyone. No, truly, I tried so hard to get into it. The system is so convoluted. Sublime Deity, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. I am reassured, y'all, by everybody insisting that it's not just me. So thank you for that reassurance. Holly got a follow on Twitch just for a good anti-Terra Master rant. That's all it takes out here in these streets. But you should follow Holly. You should follow Holly anyway. Not just because Holly has great Tetra Master rants. There are lots of other good reasons to follow Holly too. All right. But Holly, this is an answer key question for Holly only. Holly, is the prize I get for beating the champion important enough that I should redo the fight if I lose? This is my favorite FF game of all time, and I will burn Tetramaster to the ground as hard as I burn Final Fantasy VII. Does Holly stream exclusively Tetramaster? That's why she hates it so much, Fuji. It's the only thing she's allowed to play.
Listen, remember my condition.
Please, Richard, you must behave like a champion. Let's register.
It's the champion.
Yeah, here she comes. The cue, Holly, was, is the item I get for beating this champion, Aaron, meaningful enough item that I should redo this card game if I lose? I'm the champion, Aaron. I'd like to enter the tournament, please.
We've been waiting for you. Please go inside.
Thanks. Hey.
Ew, Dad, it's an Oglop.
Shoo. Go away, you filthy Oglop. I'm sorry, but this Oglop is my...
It's the champion's pet.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
Since when is I your pet, Quack?
Well, you are an Oglop right now, after all.
Silence, Quack! I'm the champion!
Oh.
Quack, quack! No one understands!
I never leave this area without winning the tournament. Okay. We might be here for a bit. Her name is Erin the Oglop Master. Is that like a hint? for how to beat her because she uses Oglop cards. All right, I'm gonna use the same strategy I just tried out. Okay, guys? What is that strategy, you may ask? I don't know. Holy bazookas. This one? Sweet. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with these outcomes. Oh shit. Ha-ha! All she uses is Oglop cards? Wait, why was that easy? Incredible. Same thing for you, Sublime Deity. You wouldn't leave without it. So this is the item, the Rebirth Ring. It's an amazing item that has an incredibly low chance of getting anywhere else otherwise. Oh, and it might, Mama thinks even so far as to you can only get it. It's very good. Well, that was a very comparatively easy fight. Congratulations, you're the winner. So the champion was an airship pilot from Lindblom. I'm Aaron, the airship pilot. Nice to meet you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the champion.
Hey, Regent Sid. Still an Oglop, I see.
And you still haven't learned any manners.
Cut me some slack, will ya? What are you doing here anyway?
Mainly participating in the tournament, but there was something I wanted to test.
What are you testing? Our new airship, Hildegard 2. The one that can fly without mist?
Correct. We can't go very fast yet, but we made it to Trino.
Why now?
I have a funny feeling there'll be more trouble on the horizon.
Don't you worry. I'm sure our almighty Queen Garnet will take care of everything. Oh no, this is horrible. What's up, Aiko? Oh, it's horrible. A Moogle from Trino just told me.
What's wrong, Guac?
It's Alexandria. Something horrible is happening. Cool anticlimax. Ross was prepared to sit here for hours, wins in 5 minutes. That is correct. I won on the first try. I was prepared to be here until the end of stream, redoing that fight over and over and over and over again. What is Aaron's accent, please, Ross? Oh, Hunter, that's easy. The accent that Aaron has is, in fact, and so that's the accent, and I hope that clears it up, and thank you. Thank you for your question. We always like to answer questions here. Peace is but a shadow of death, desperate to forget its painful past. Though we hope for promising years, after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constant years. And while the moon still shines blue, by dawn will turn scarlet hue. Oh, what an auspicious day for Alexandria! Garnet, ascension to the throne, has brought a hope and a peace to this kingdom. The people are overjoyed. They believe a wonderful future is ahead of them. But the celebration isn't over yet. It's a time to really light things up. Your former master is here, Bahamut. Play a requiem for her and all of Alexandria. I don't remember if I did get another ring. If I did, it may involve stealing from something? Oof. Wait, what? We just went from 0 to fucking apocalyptic. Bahamut is nuking Alexandria. What the fuck? We were playing cards.
This way, hurry! I don't want to die!
Oh, I am. This is the first Final Fantasy game where I'm actually doing the steal mechanic. Your Highness. That's Bahamut, isn't it? Beatrix, please gather our soldiers. Yes, Your Highness. Our soldiers have already assembled and await your orders. Oh, I know. I know to steal until it says a specific thing. Don't you worry. Hurry up, you fools! This is an emergency! Get your act together before the princess arrives! She's the queen now, Steiner! Line up! Your Highness, as you can see, we are ready to act at any time. You're ready to act? Move faster! Bahamut is nuking the city. Please give your orders. Your orders: gather information, protect the townspeople, contact Lindblom to request reinforcements, begin preparations to fire the cannons, protect the townspeople. Order who? Weimar and Hagen, Briericht and Laudo, Blitzen and Kohl, Dojbon and Mühlenkindheim. Dojbon and Mühlenkindheim. We'll try our best, Your Highness. I don't know who's the best to select for any of these. Request reinforcements. Weimar and Hagen. Get some information, please. Finally, prepare to fire the cannons. To my royal decrees. Squaresoft aren't always consistent, but your card gaming experience shouldn't be interrupted by the apocalypse. It's a pretty standard experience. That's true. This is actually spot on for the experience I would expect. Wait, what can you not say very much of because it would be spoilers? Holly said something early. Oh, I see. All 8 of our knights, Beatrix and also Steiner is here. All of our soldiers. Trust your powers, Your Highness. You know you will succeed. Received high potion. Beatrix, let's go. We don't have a standard form of salute in this city-state. Everyone's gone. I don't know what to do. Mother, I need your help. With my penis. What in the... Steiner! This is it, Beatrix! I will give my all for Alexandria. Well said! Let us march on to victory! Get out of the way, girl! I'm trying to defend you! The different branches of the military having their own salutes seems a fun deed. Oh, no, when you put it that way, Hunter, you sold me. You twisted my arm. Kim Hazard. God, I forgot how fucking jacked she is. Oh, Steiner is such little health. Because I haven't been using Steiner for a minute. So far, I wouldn't go so far as to say this is my favorite Final Fantasy, but there's a lot about this that I really like. Especially considering most of the Final Fantasies. That's not even true. I've just played quite a few Final Fantasy. Whenever I think of Final Fantasy, I think of all the really like heavy, dark, like themed ones, and I really appreciate how much the levity that this game ends up having. Hey, just real quick. God, I would love to equip these. Rebirth Ring gives auto life.
mean, that does seem pretty sick. I would know. And then, what about you? Can I save the queen? I don't think I want to put anything on her. Yeah, she can't learn anything because she's just a temporary member. Sure. I think both 8 and 9 developed separately were a bit of a directional change after the glum atmospheres of 6 and 7. Oh, that's an ad break, folks. Now, because we are in an ad break, and because it is 3 o'clock, I'm gonna take just a very quick walk away to grab myself a snack. Probably just gonna grab a banana or something. So I won't be gone for very long, but while I am gone, when you get back from the ad break, you can enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I look forward to continuing the conversation when I get back. Gary?
I'm fucked. I'm out.
That's it. No more bullets. Fuck, we still didn't kill it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, it fucking stepped on me. God damn it. I'm pulling down reinforcements. Got it.
There we go.
Holy shit.
There it is. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oy. I need to reload my medication into my veins.
I need to reload my health gun.
Yeah. Which is my body.
my body is a gun for health.
My body is...
God, man, everybody who comes to eat pizzas at Mouth Pies is so sloppy.
Well, that's what happens when you call it mouth pies.
Wow, so you're saying this is my fault?
Yes.
Huh.
You have invited the disaster.
I don't know if that checks out. I think my Mouth Pies is a good, wholesome family establishment. Well then, Adam, I'm going.
Yeah, it's your turn to play it.
Your tree's gonna die.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's funny. I also have my ult in case the Iron Man whiffs another ult. I'll be sure to preemptively pop it.
You got it.
Here it is. No, it's not worth using.
What the fuck? I would rather revive 0 people.
That's funny. Jesus. Power move.
Toxic ass Warlock.
No
He is
way.
perfect human.
Five's just out here going for any hole she can find.
Northeast.
Hey, I mean, it's Friday night.
It's Saturday.
It's not a Friday. Wow, the confidence with which you said that kills me. That kills me. That's so good. Thank you for that.
Ross, where are we going? I'm behind you.
I'm going to the objective.
Fuck, I killed that land ball. Alright, axe it is. Or beating stick. I don't have the beating stick equipped. Fuck!
You left your beating stick behind.
No, I have the beating stick. It's fine. I got this. It's okay. Take it, you little furry shithead. Ow, fuck. You're a little turd.
The way Holly talks about the pals, like I know we're all hitting them, but
it's so much more violent.
it's so much more violent.
Like, yeah, she's never eaten a pal, but that just means she does it for the love of the game.
Yeah, imagine someone being like, yeah, I've literally hospitalized 36 cats, but I've never eaten one.
I don't eat deer, I just kill them all the time.
Yeah. Imagine like a serial murderer's defense being, I'm not a cannibal too.
Not as bad as that guy.
I went from 0 to 100 immediately. Don't take me back! Oh my god, Lakitu is an actual...
He took you back?
I'm gonna say right here, right now, this is on the record, Lakitu's a cuck. Oh, perfect. Adam's on controller. We need to be lifting people out of poverty, not giving them table scraps. Cornelius, this is giving her what she needs to start the journey.
Fucking tell him, Cornelius.
Literally giving her resources she hasn't made is helping lift her out of poverty. What are you even talking about?
Ross is making her pull herself up by her bootstraps.
I'm literally pulling her up by my bootstraps. Those are my armor pieces.
Pulling her up by your table straps.
I'm pulling her up. That's...
Oh, so it's only because of you that she's able to do anything.
It's through the collective. Wait, what are you doing? What's your argument?
Oh my God.
Are you arguing she
I
should
don't
do it on her
know.
own or not?
I don't know what my argument is.
Hashtag justice for Holly.
Just need another.
Just a Kativa corpse from some point earlier, which for a second I thought that was just a Kativa face planted in the sand here.
That definitely was not me.
Nope, but they are in fact dead. There's a zip line. You'll hit a branch halfway down the
Wait,
zip
I'm
line.
still in the lab. I'm still in the lab.
Yeah. It's just up in the lab there.
Okay.
Or Indy, you know, we have icons. Right? Oh, shit.
Yeah, get him. Get him.
No!
Robot down here. Damn.
If we don't even have to go through the door. We can long rest shortly after there. Oh my god, you're just summoning all the things, dude.
Can I do multiple fungal one? No. Okay.
Okay, but
I can only do one fungus.
Oh no, you only could make 3 minions.
Yeah, I can only make 3.
You could only almost double our party size.
Yeah.
You should
What
see
the fuck?
some
Druids are busted.
You should
They
see
really
some
are.
necromancer wizard shit. You can walk around with like a whole army behind you.
And then if I wild shape, does that get rid of them?
No, it doesn't.
I would assume not.
You're fucking OP, dude.
This is so cool. Barbarian skill.
How do you unlock that?
By smacking things with a club.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh, dang. I
gotta get into some club smacking.
I was gonna say. I gotta start paying the cover charge and get into some clubs.
I don't get it.
See, because like clubs is a term in English that refers both to the weapon and also the like location where music is played and you dance and stuff. English is a language that human beings
What is
have
a language?
What a language? It's a form of communication developed by humans. Communication is the means by which organisms relay information.
What is which?
I'll see you in hell. Okay, I can't really hide because my cat is fully visible, but... Oh god, if I die before I find someone, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if I die right away. No, I literally am gonna die right away!
Literally just watched Ivory kill Grumpy. Literally just watched Ivory kill Grumpy in the laboratory. I was up near the rocket, doing my task, came up through the door, walked in, saw Grumpy.
I'm gonna
Gotta
get
get
right up in this butthole's face.
Yeah.
Get right up in that butthole.
Get in his butthole. His bony butthole.
Stick your nose right in that bony butthole.
His pelvis gap, as it were.
Yeah. Come
You
on,
know
he's
all
got
about that, Adam.
He's got a ruined pelvis gap.
Shut up, baby!
Context is fucking wild.
That's right, because no one on stream knows about
that's a bit from off stream. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Adam loves severed pelvises.
Yeah, that's all you need to know. Adam, big fan of severed pelvises.
Damn,
Well, I mean, it's not that difficult to explain. Basically, Jasper just said to me one time while we were playing this, it's like, hey, Adam, I just got something that I want to give to you. I think you could make use of it. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I looked in my inventory, and it was a severed pelvis. And I was like, holy shit. That's the most fucked up thing I think you've ever... said during this playthrough. Jesus.
You know, when you say it like that, it actually really is easy to explain.
Yeah.
And then Adam said, "Yes, you're right. I can make use of this."
Yeah.
Then he left the call for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I smirked and left.
He gooed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we all took 2d6 cringe damage right before he left.
We're gonna introduce Goon into the mouth boys
Oh
vernacular
no,
now.
are we going to?
Dangerous. Dangerous.
There's nothing that won't make its way in eventually, I guess.
Star.
Oh, he did it!
Yes!
Well,
let's fucking go.
Adam, what you've done is monstrous. It is fucking monstrous. I literally thought that you respected me. I genuinely thought that you saw me as worthy of your respect.
Oh no!
Adam, we're gonna get you to read a Joe Rogan quote when you're officiating our wedding.
Yeah, that's it.
We're gonna get you to do something just truly heinous, and we're gonna attribute it entirely to you.
On the spot, it's a bit hard.
I know. You thought you were gonna have a lot more time. Oh no, I did something weird. I did some weird thing, and I went up my nose. No. Oh no. What the fuck?
God. I hate it because especially if there's no picture, it's like you're in a fucking horror movie. Like Jesus Christ.
Why is this happening?
Dude's in the fucking Blair Witch Project and just found the witch. Like just. Or this is like your aliens. You took a really like aliens. Like no way, man, no way. Like
game over, man. Game over.
We discovered today that Yurick was not in Ross's Discord, and
yeah,
it was cool.
All right, we good? We good? We good to go?
We're good. Let's go.
No!
Oh,
no!
Laser! Why the laser?
Not
oh
the...
my god.
Damn.
That's brutal. Whoever threw down a laser. Damn.
If you don't go in the ship. You still get your medals, right?
Jurg is concerned.
You still get your medals though, right?
Damn. I didn't do shit. It wasn't me.
I didn't throw down.
It wasn't me. I was already in the ship.
I don't think I have a high level to have a laser, so you know that wasn't me.
No, definitely wasn't me.
That was really weird.
It's weird.
Do you not get the medals?
It's weird how that happened.
Oh no,
no, he still gets them.
Okay,
He still gets them. He still gets them.
That was really weird. I don't know who threw that one.
Was it? I did throw something creative, but I don't think it was a laser.
It wasn't a laser.
I didn't throw a laser, but I did. I absolutely threw something.
Let's do this. Cal didn't do it, right? And I didn't do it, and Fred didn't do it. So I mean,
Listen, just blame Fred.
no, I mean,
no. I think. Whoa.
I have level to get the laser.
Use of
so
resources.
funny.
That sounded awfully guilty.
Damn.
Any of us live to see another time.
Who threw the laser? Ah, the
Well,
receipt.
no. I threw. Listen, I threw some. I'm not saying I didn't throw something down, but I'm pretty sure I threw down my 380.
Yes. Is there.
Pretty sure I threw down a 380 millimeters. What I think I threw down. Who threw it? Who threw it down? I don't think that's me.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
So I'm looking at this receipt here, and
Continue.
I'm looking at this receipt here.
I'm looking. You're not gonna finish that. You're not gonna
Looking
finish that.
looking at this receipt here.
You're having a big heart attack or something? Or are you...
Looking over the charges. Looking over the.
I see Ross. Okay, we just see Ross's
Looking a
logo.
little.
Looking
Looking a little bit like I maybe threw down a laser.
Looking a little.
Orbital laser activating.
Looks like I might have thrown down an orbital laser, guys. You know what? I'm gonna take responsibility, Cal. That was me. No, I did that.
Only after proof was given. but okay.
Listen, I can't listen. I'm a man of science. I'm a man who believes in evidence, and I can't.
With evidence, I'm willing to change my perspective.
Listen, yeah, you know what? I think I think I'm actually the hero here. I'm willing to change when I'm presented.
It killed me. I was the only one who didn't extract
willing
the
to tell
mission
the
because Ross killed me with a laser from space.
Listen, I think it shows how like big of a person I am that I'm willing to say I was wrong and it was me that did that.
You know what? You're right. We've after having
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What an inspiration.
Yeah. I know I know it seems like, you know, I did a bad thing, but think about the positive that came out of it.
In retrospect, at the end of the day, if you think about it.
Yeah. What I actually did was
the hero.
This is a lot of growth that's happened. I'm a model.
Think about it.
This is model behavior.
Potential for change, I think.
Yeah. think about the people who will come after me that'll be willing to accept their failings because of me.
Yeah, you're right.
No.
I didn't think, now that you say it that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a finalized thought?
Yep. Now that you say it that way.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
There's nothing else.
Now that you say it that way.
Yep.
Don't lie, it was Fred. Kayla's presenting an alternate reading here, but Kayla, no, I'll take this one. I'll take this one on the chin.
You see, okay.
We're better people.
No.
Fred.
Fred? You got something? You got
Pull
something?
the reins. I don't got shit.
That clip's a long one, but it's too good. I had to let it run out. Hi, stuff happened while I was on the break. Okay. We were talking about Final Fantasies. Sublime Deity has only played 9, 10, and 12, and they all felt so different. Hunter likes it when the Final Fantasy series tries new things. Scorponaut rated in. Scorponaut, thank you very much for the raid. Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, you should go drop a follow. It's free, it costs nothing, it makes you a better person. And that means we can update our raid leaderboard here to give Scorponaut a 2, putting Scorponaut in the lead for the raid leaderboard for July for the chance to get VIP status in the channel for next month. Hi Scorp, hi raiders. Sorry if you had to raid and run and you didn't get a chance to chat, Scorp, but I appreciate the raid very, very much. You do Sublime enjoyed the gameplay of 12, but the story of 9 and 10. I have not played 9 yet, but we did play 10. Wait, I'm currently playing 9. Haven't beaten 9 yet, obviously, so I can't comment on the story, but played 10, liked the story of 10 enough. 10 had a very strong core plot, pretty unfun beyond that. 12 plot tried hard, but the little political stuff isn't for everyone. I have never played 12. I don't even know anything about 12. 9 was Sublime's first. 7 was Hunter's first. Side quest exploring made it very hard to keep track. I like 10, keeping you on a set path. More complaining about better hooks. Lots of faceless dudes in helmets talking about things you've never seen or places you've never been. It's not the best to keep people hooked. 10-2 that just went downhill. I never played 10-2, although I was supposed to play 10-2 until we shortened up the schedule pretty sharply. 7 and 8 let you wander off and do your own thing, but they still take forecast. You wish there were more Final Fantasy movies, Sublime. The only Final Fantasy movie I ever saw, and actually it was my first ever experience of the Final Fantasy VII storyline and the characters was watching Final Fantasy VII Advent Children with Adam, my best friend, one of the Mouth Boys who used to be on this stream a lot more when he was available to do so. I watched Advent. That was my first ever interaction with the Final Fantasy VII storyline and Final Fantasy VII characters. And I don't remember anything about it because I was so lost. Hunter saying they're not good though. They're far from being good, but have been a handful of games I wouldn't complain to turn into movies or even a series. It would be nice to have a cool, like good Final Fantasy series. I do agree with that. Indy is about to replay Final Fantasy 12, if you recall correctly. It has Fran. I don't know who Fran is. So if I search Final Fantasy Fran, and I won't read anything, I just want to see Fran. I see. I see, yes. Uh-huh. That is a character of all time. Is a sexy tall bunny lady. The ears are so big. She has a hot Icelandic accent. All right. The Icelandic accent is not one that I can confidently do. Steiner, where are you going? Oh, is that not where we're supposed to go? Is your favorite character from 12? I truly don't know anything about 12. 12's not the one that was the MMO before 14, right? That was Final Fantasy 11? Final Fantasy 11 was the MMO? Beware, Beatrix, the enemy is close. Oh shit, closer than you think. 11 was the MMO. Okay. This music, does anyone else feel like this music is slightly like off from the events currently taking place? It seems too lighthearted for the city being laid to waste by a Bahamut. Luckily 12 is voiced, so you get to hear all the characters and be properly immersed. Are you saying that my voice acting isn't immersing you in the experience of Final Fantasy IX Sublime? I think I'm doing an excellent job. But that is good. It's restful for my voice box when the games are voice acted. Taryn is only here for the voice acting. You wish to fight us? You despicable beast! Darren, welcome to the stream, by the way. I know you've probably been here for a while. For Her Highness. For the princess! Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Darren. Thank you for being here. I would never say that. Your voices are rather fitting. Oh, thank you, Sublime. But also a huge world to explore. It was a massive technical achievement on the PS2, like an MMO-sized world for the PS2 with Final Fantasy 12, you're saying. That's exciting. Now that sucks. Now that just is like a little upsetting. That the turn order just worked out that way. We're gonna die. We're literally gonna die. Okay, she only took 77 damage. I was so sure I was about to die. That is very cool. It is cool. It is like interesting to think about. Now, what does this do? Recover KO with full health. To think about like the technical achievements of things and like why things are the way they are for their time, because you can sometimes be quick to forget like how much of an accomplishment certain things actually were for their time. Okay, I think I recovered enough there. Now what? Now this is. Now I get that it's probably just because she's not actually a main member of your party, and so there's no reason for her to have this. But it's interesting that Beatrix cannot enter a trance state. We also like never really had trance explained. because Steiner made a big deal the first time that Zidane went into a trance state, but I had no context for that surprise. You know what I mean? Has anyone here seen the Memoria or Moguri mods for Final Fantasy IX? I know I certainly haven't. Other people have. What are those mods? For me, someone who does not know, they're Sublime. What are those mods? What do they do? Without spoiling, if it contains spoilers about the game, please withhold. But oh no, where are the knights I sent to guard the townspeople? I am the knight who guards the townspeople. Prepare to die! Now, how would mods for something like Final Fantasy IX work if it was a PS1 game? Would you just be modding on the PS1? Am I dumb? You would just be going into you'd be making it on your PC and then loading it onto the PS1 somehow? They're basically overhauls for the graphics, add voices, and just makes the game feel more up to date. I see, so not like this, because I think what I'm technically playing here is Final Fantasy IX Remastered, but you're obviously it doesn't have voice acting. So you're talking about a mod where people like self-recorded voice lines. It has only been released in the past 2 years or so for Steam. Oh, I see, it's a mod for Steam. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, wait, how would they mod a PS1? Beatrix, are you all right? Did PS1 not have that Wii cartridge you could plug into the back? Oh yeah, what's it called? The Shark? Games for the Steam versions are emulated. There's just a few fan-made voice acting mods for the PS1 game, and you're not a fan of the performance. You don't think that they really brought the characters to life, Hunter? I'm fine. What about you? You're wounded. It's just a scratch. Persistent bastards. Who's better? Who gave a better performance, Hunter? Me or those voice acting mods for PS1? You can tell the truth. It all feels a bit self-indulgent. Interesting. Quite the critique. Was it like, you mean that in that it was like kind of fantasy fulfillment? Like for them? This is futile. Let us return to the castle. No, I cannot face the princess until we destroy all these beasts. On my honor, I vow to protect the princess, the citizens of Alexandria, and Beatrix. I shall protect you. Watch out! From the bits that I've seen, Moguri does a pretty good job at giving voices that fit the characters in an almost anime-esque vibe. Oh, I love that. Ugh. Hi Ross, hi chat, checking in from work while on my last break for the day. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be home in time for end of stream, so I'm saying hi and bye now. Alex and Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday at work. Sorry that this is the only bit of time you can pop in here to say hello, but thank you for popping in and saying hi. And if we don't get to see you before the stream ends, no, I actually like this. This is my favorite thing with Steiner Dutson, is this accidental romance blossoming between Steiner and Beatrix. I love it. I'm not sure, like the games don't need voice acting at all, so it's like a bit of an amateur dramatic students trying to show off and pretend they're adding something. Interesting. I do agree with you, Hunter. Like, I think that a voice acting performance can be very powerful in a video game, and I think that voice actors can add like a lot of, like, having a voice be really good, but I also don't think not everybody is good at voice acting, even if they're good at acting. Let's look at Peter Dinklage, for example, as Ghost in Destiny. But I also think that, like, if your game isn't designed to have voice acting, like, the voice acting complements the game because the game makes use of the voice acting, and this game doesn't have voice acting originally, so voice acting is just kind of like dialogue over top of it in a way that's not how it's designed to be received, you know what I mean? Romance blossoming on a battlefield, she can do better. But Dutson, it's not about whether or not she could do better. It's about what her heart wants. Thank God for unlimited free ginger ale. Damn, you better go to that dentist, Ivory. I would also be in danger if there was free unlimited ginger ale. This might be it for us. I have no regrets. Beatrix, there's something I must tell you. What is it? Save your valediction, Steiner. We'll live to see another day. She just likes opening that. Just thinks she's gonna have to cut him out of that armor because it takes so long for him to get it off on his own. Oh, what a perfect time to go trance. He's probably gonna get killed. Yep. Fuck! That's so annoying. I've just noticed I've got sunburn. Didn't even feel that hot today, but that's the danger of being at the water. Yeah. Okay. Great. Cool. This is good. So the moments in FF9 and 10 where there are cutscenes and none of the characters speak can still be such impactful moments. Oh, for sure. Good writing doesn't necessarily require... I don't even know why I'm going to bother to do this because this is probably going to kill Steiner. Nope. Thank God. It was done on Beatrix. We are fine. I'm also pretty sure since starting this job 3 weeks ago, I've lost some weight. Fortunately, our bathroom scale broke, so I can't tell, but I wouldn't be surprised. Working is almost like going to the gym. A lot of running around and pushing carts. Just moving around, not sitting. Not your previous job, Ivory, was you just sitting around. So, you know, having to move around and stuff does a lot. 2 hours, when I get you out of all this armor, we're both going to be too tired to do anything. No, Dutson. Their lust, their mutual attraction, their equal levels of hotness are going to carry them through that 2 hours of removing the armor. I believe. Oh. I know. Like, is that not the ideal male specimen right there? Dutson, are you gonna look me in the eyes, sir, and tell me that Steiner is not the ideal male specimen? Look at those eyelashes. Maybe someone should introduce them to soaking so they can get it on while tired. I don't know if... How would that help? The Moogles. The Moogles will shake the bed for them. Dustin is just jealous because Beatrice would crush him and not in the sexy way. I hear music. Where is it coming from? Is it coming from upstairs? I also think, here's the thing too, I also think that if there was voice acting in this game, there would be less dialogue. Okay, so don't go that way, understood. Okay, don't go that way. Understood. Like, if there was voice acting, they like, I think they, like, it would get cut down, first of all, because of budget costs. Some PS1 RPGs just went with voicing important scenes. Like, they still do that. They still do that in games because it's very expensive to pay for voice acting. But when you're writing something to be read and you're writing something to be spoken, I just think that there would be less. So like taking all of this stuff that was written for the game to be read and then voice acting it, I think is self-indulgent in a way, like you're saying, Hunter, because you're forced, like, because then you're listening to all of the voice dialogue when it's like, this would have been written differently, I suspect, if they had intended for there to be it to be read by an actor. Why did the top, but also, why is the top of the tower why is the top of the castle a transformer? Optimus! Optimus, are you out there? What is this place? I can still hear the music. Where is it coming from? What am I doing here? Mother? Zidane? No, I can't depend on them anymore. As the Queen of Alexandria, I must protect my kingdom. I almost forgot, my mom woke up to my niece having found her mother's blush palette and smearing it all over her face this morning. I think I saw you share pictures of that in Cal's Discord, Ivor, yes. Well, that's an expensive product gone.
The ship is rocking pretty bad. It can't be helped. I decided the ship is an Arglop after all. Well, no quack idea what could happen.
Sounds like it might crash any minute.
Perhaps. But I think we can at least make it to Alexandria.
Oh man, I guess we better cross our fingers.
Dane, I'm starting to feel sick.
Is probably from the flight. Go inside and get some rest. Try to stay in the middle of the ship. You'll feel less movement.
Come on, baby. Okay, thanks.
I bet she was.
Aiko?
What?
I saw something sparkle.
Huh? Dagger! Dagger? Aiko, what's going on?
I thought I just heard Dagger's voice.
What? Geez, something's wrong with the ship.
This light. Maybe it's the Holy Judgment.
Holy Judgment? Hey, what are you doing?
The summoner is being called. Alexander's judgment has come.
Who? What? What the fuck? Excuse me, child? Alexander's judgment. Isn't Alexander one of the summons?
Aiko, how? Why are you here? I heard your voice on the airship. No wonder. I felt your presence too, and all of a sudden, I was covered in light. It's happening again. Dagger, this is the light of destiny. The light of destiny? A summoner's light of destiny brought on by the hidden powers of the four jewels. This light appears when an holy eidolon calls for its summoner.
Come on, Dagger. As summoners, we have to fulfill our destiny. But I don't know what to do. It's okay, I'll show you. First, we have to put our hands together. Like this? Uh-huh. Now pray in your heart. Oh, holy guardian, hear our prayers. Darkness overshadows us once again. This must be the hymn that Kuja was talking about. Oh, holy guardian, hear our prayers. Deliver us out of darkness into light. Absolute leap of faith. Aiko is secretly a member of the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Oh, I was like, the castle kind of looks like a big ass sword. What the fuck? Bahamut, my wings are bigger, bro. Oh, it is Alexander, yes. The summon. The big fortress. Yes, yes, yes. The big fortress summon. Oh. You're about to get got. Oh, get, get on. Whoa. I'm sure glad you were here to spew exposition at me during my time of need. Alexander is a summon throughout Final Fantasy games, and this is my favorite iteration of them. I mean, it's pretty badass introduction. It's so beautiful. Alexander, the legendary Eidolon. So, you wish to defend the castle with your brilliant wings. How admirable. Your power even transcends Bahamut. Alexander, I've been waiting for you. I've called a magic carriage for you. I'm sure you'll like it. Invincible, come forth. You're mine, Alexander. This feels like the best version of Alexander, an absolute behemoth. He's a huge... No, what is this orbital laser satellite thing? Who just from outer space? Okay, sight unseen. What voice am I gonna give this guy? Alright, you've gone too far, Kuja. Yep, I stand by it. I granted you the freedom to do as you wish in Gaia for one purpose alone. Now that you have lost your sight of your mission, I will no longer tolerate your actions. You have not the slightest idea whom you are defying. I will show you soon enough. You too, Zidane. How the fuck does he know about Zidane? Darth Vader ass fucking wannabe Darth Vader, Australian ass Darth Vader. Who the hell is this? My break is up and I got 45 minutes left on my shift. I really hope the rest of your shift goes smoothly. We'll see you soon. How do you always pick the least appropriate voice for everyone off the cuff? It's a superpower. They say embrace your talents, Dutson. What happened to the Invincible? Enslave Alexander as you have enslaved Bahamut. Okay, the Invincible is the name of his spaceship eyeball? Could it be Garland? Impossible. Why would he come to Gaia? If it is indeed Garland, he must know my plan. But why has he assumed control of the Invincible? No, he can't be. No. Let him cook. What? You don't think this is the voice of an ultimate villain?
Ew, that was quite a trip.
You little bug, we could have been killed.
Emerit's right, it was a mistake to come here on that airship. Well, we had to get here somehow.
Come on, guys, we made it here in one piece. That's all that matters.
Walk, walk, that's right. I'm never gonna ride an airship again. Never, ever. Sorry, baby.
No, there are like 2 more continents in this game. We can't be at the end of the game. There's like 2 more continents. Captain! Where is Her Highness? I don't know. We're looking for her too. Shoot! I must find the captain. All right, let's go find Dagger.
We have to find Aiko too.
They're probably together. Exactly. Australians are out there. Australians literally like fight kangaroos to save dogs. You're telling me that the Australians aren't there leveling up just because they have this accent? You suddenly don't think they can be a bad guy? They've lost. They fought a war with the emus and lost. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, they lost against the emus. But that's only one. You don't win. What? You think you're only strong if you win every war?
Gee, what is this?
Walk, so this is the secret of Alexandria Gaza.
Dagger and Aiko up there.
Maybe, let's go see. Walk, what are you doing?
There's no point in all of us going. I'll take it from here.
Oh, why? I want to go with you. I want to help Dagger and Aiko too.
Kuja might destroy this castle at any minute. Get out of here while you can. Go on, Vivi. Don't worry about me. Someday, you'll probably do the same thing for someone who's really important to you. Dagger is more important to me than anything else. Man, you're making me sick. I'm out of here. Next time you want to play hero, don't even bother calling me. Later. Have you fought an emu, Holly? Good fucking luck. Or is a spider that's the 6th of a dog? Yeah. Australia had that lady who poisoned people with mushrooms recently. I didn't hear about that, but that's sad.
I guess there's no way to stop you. But remember, this is not just about your war. So don't even think about fighting Kuja now. As soon as you find Dagger, leave.
All right.
Come on, Vivi, let's go. Freya, wait.
Wow, let's go, Vivi. We'll be all right.
Will he, though? Sorry, I can't take you with me. But I have to go with my instincts on this one. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, Zidane. Good luck.
Freya suck. You don't like Freya, Hunter? I've only had Freya for a very small period of the game. She seemed cool to me. Whoa! What the heck was that? Jeez! What the hell? Oh, and dead. I want Freya to be closer, just never was to you? Sorry, just laughing at Aiko's grumpy face. Dagger, I'm sorry. I don't know why I wasn't honest with you.
Zidane, we really made a big mess, didn't we? We'll talk later. Let's get out of here. Heiko's jealousy is the best part of her character. It's certainly a big part of it. I don't know if it's the best part. Damn! Damn! Did we get far enough away? That seems like it happened immediately. What the fuck? There's no way we got far enough away. Dog. Dog, there ain't no way. Marcel. Whoa. Rocky. Whoa. I can't find the Australian accent. It's just not a usual trait to put into a protagonist. I like it. It's true. That is true, Hunter. Marcel's have returned. Oh, no, I don't have it. In microscopic proportions. The process still continues after thousands of years. There we go, I got it. Eventually, these circulating cells will no longer belong to Gaia. They must never be circulated back. Future did well, if only he had lasted longer. I never imagined he would choose to end his remaining days on Gaia. Perhaps this was his fate, set in ages past. I too cannot escape my fate. Someday I must face your counterpart. What? It's all the same, although I'm sure a New Zealander and Australian wouldn't agree. I'm not good enough at the voice to hit all the nuances. I'm just getting close enough. No, Hunter, it definitely never skewed British. That's crazy. As you can see, the reconstruction is moving right along.
Alright, we started building airship number 3. It's going well to walk. Many engineers from the industrial district have volunteered. Our people are so strong. I never realized it till now.
They have faith in you, Regent. That is why they can be strong. They are proud to be citizens of Lindgroup. Ah, Joe!
Paco?
Hey, Regent, what's going on?
I'm tired from working day and night on a new airship. Hey, why don't you come by the research center and give us a hand sometime?
I cannot. You talking to both of us?
Hey, I'm just kidding. We already have enough people working on it.
Oh, do you know how Zidane's doing?
He's fine. In fact, he's probably awake now.
Lane, go to the castle and see how he's doing.
Oh, and tell him to come to my room.
I don't think so, and I don't think I could do a South African accent. I've not heard the South African accent enough to confidently give it a shot. Dagger, Aiko, how did I get here? I don't know, but the first thing I'm gonna do is loot this chest for an egoist's armlet. Sublime can just make your Aussie rougher. BRB gonna make burgers. Question is lamb or beef, tomato slice, or pineapple ring? Several different combinations possible there, Hunter. Personally, a lamb burger is good, but I think I would personally say I don't know, I'm feeling tropical. I'd say beef pineapple ring. That's my vote, Hunter. Sublime, you are South African, so you can do the accent. I've actually heard it. My friend is from South Africa, and her mom has a strong South African accent, but I've only interacted with her mom twice, and not enough to really pick it up. Ketchup is vile and will not ruin your burger. Well, Hunter, I have no thoughts on that. You know where Dagger is? No, I haven't seen her. Maybe she's upstairs by the telescope. Oh yeah! Man, isn't there anything on his mind besides girls? Like, maybe you, Blank? You wish he was thinking about you? Something washed ashore. Man, this doesn't look good. Yeah, whatever it is, I think it's dead. Hey, you're supposed to be on duty. Captain!
I'm sorry, sir, but we found this weird thing by the shore. Step aside. I used to be a sea dog, so I know a thing or two about these things. It's dead. Go find a doctor right away. I'll be damned. They got their butts moving in a hurry. It's about time I started getting some respect around here. Oh! Hello there, Kent. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I don't understand the question. Are you referring to video game studies scholar? It just means that I am an academic. I work at a university. I do research, and my area of expertise is video game studies. I have a doctorate, and I do work on research and study of video games. That is what VGSS, that's what a video game studies scholar is. Basically, I just get paid. I'm paid to write and research about video games. Mostly paid to teach. Mostly I teach. Mostly I'm paid to teach, but I use the pay that I get from teaching in order to do my work, which is study of video games. Lack of sauce is why it's going to have one of the juicy things on there. I understand it, or I see the logic. I see the logic. You would think so, but I'm told I have an accent too, which isn't South African. I still don't know what that's about. It can sometimes just come down to certain words people aren't expecting. There are certain words I say that people hear them and are like, you have, like, why are you saying that word weird? Because I don't have an accent, but I say certain words with a bit of like a different way. What? I'm working. What am I supposed to be inputting on? I don't even know what you're supposed to be inputting on, Holly. Like their history and evolution. My particular area of expertise, Kent, is more in the study of video games. I study more their narrative and how the narrative interacts with gameplay. So my research focuses a lot more on how game mechanics are a way of studying game mechanics can help us to understand what video games are doing with their story, what kind of like things they're saying, what kind of meaning that they are making. Video game ruins is just one example. Dutson is there saying ruins. Video game ruins is just one example of me applying that focus. Not with game design, no. More the study of games as objects. I come from a literature background, so I study video games as like cultural objects or story objects. So I study video games in a similar way to how literary scholars might study novels. Yeah, thank you. I also think it's really neat. Exactly, Oolong, though, well, no, the first one is an example of a word I'd never said out loud before, and the second word is an example of a word that I say in a way that makes people uncomfortable for some reason, even though I'm saying it perfectly fine. Where is this? Oh, I'm so hungry. This is the guest room, yes. I know. How do I get to the telescope? Nope, not that way. You don't know that you've heard me say vague, Dutson? Born and raised South African, but I'm told I have a British American accent and looks like I have Asian ancestry. Real cosmopolitan. They're sublime. People get mad at how I say sepia because I say sepia instead of sepia. I also say sepia. Is this the way to the telescope? Oh, now I understand what Mama's talking about. You don't need to input anything. I can't be on all the time. Jeez, it's true. Ollie working. Ollie can't be here roasting my ass all the time. Well, look who's here. Man, we went through some crazy stuff, huh? I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it this time.
But as you can see, I'm all right now. Okay, what's about to happen? Is Dagger gonna have amnesia or some bullshit? Dagger, is something wrong? She's mute? Oh, okay. You're so happy to see me, you don't know what to say. I didn't know you loved me so much. Did I do something wrong? All right, what did I do wrong? Maybe she's just tired? A lot has happened since Braun's death. I'd better cheer her up. Hey, remember that promise we made before the festival? You still owe me a date. Come on, let's go. I think she's starting to get annoyed. Maybe I should leave her alone? I guess you have a lot on your mind right now. Sorry to bother you. I'll see you later. Dane, you're so sweet.
For real?
Thank you. She can't speak? Okay, we're in an ad break, folks. This is a movement break. Apparently you pronounce it as the latter, not the former. It's supposed to be sepia. Here's the thing about language, though, Dutson, and this isn't just about English. This is all language. That's not really how it works. If you say sepia and people know what you mean, and I say sepia and I know what you mean, then it because there's all kinds of dialects and different versions of English. Like the idea that there's one set in stone, concrete version of English that is the correct way to pronounce things. That is here, I'm gonna go real academic scholar on you. That's imperialism, bro. So the idea that there is one correct way, here's the thing, language is a complicated thing because obviously we're reinventing language, we're adding words to our language, we're changing up our language all the time. And so language evolves based on culture, based on experiences, based on region, based on dialect, based on cross-pollination with other languages. And so there is the idea that there is this kind of fixed, immovable, scientific pronunciation that is correct for things is just simply not true, and is based in a kind of idea that certain people get to have particular authority over language in a way. And this has historically been used to sort of discount and dismiss groups of people who speak a language in a particular way on the basis of discrimination, either because of class or race or culture or ethnic background. So it's one of the reasons why Southern dialects of English are often parodied or made fun of or joked about, because they're deemed to be a lesser form of English because they quote unquote don't say it correctly. But if you live in those areas and that's how everybody talks, then that is the correct way that the language is said, because it's not about the correct pronunciation. It is about this miraculous capacity we have to make random complicated sounds and understand what people mean. So when you say sepia, if the person who hears you say sepia knows what you mean, what word you are saying, then you are not saying it incorrectly. In the same way that when I say the word vague, even though it for some reason triggers people, if you know what word I've just said, then that's all that really matters in the end. And this is coming from someone who is not a linguist. I am not a linguist. Do not get it twisted. I have a degree, a PhD in English, but English as a discipline is not the study of language. That is linguistics. I am not a linguist. I don't study English as a language. I study English as a means of communicating ideas. And I'm back from my walk around. Did she also lose the ability to write, or is Zidane illiterate? It's possible that Zidane is illiterate. PTSD inflicted selected mutism, or it could just be magical mutism. Damn. I forgot to tell him to go to Sid's room. He's probably still upstairs yapping away. Damn. I like that your walk around rants allow you to just go off. Hey. Yeah. Just on whatever I happen to be talking about at that particular moment. Nice little little brain moment. About time. Yo! What are you following me or something? Hey, I don't have time to play around like you. I forgot to tell you something earlier. Yeah, what? Jeez, what's with you? Oh, you had a fight with her, huh? Shut up, none of your damn business. Take it easy. Sid said he wants to talk to you. He's in the royal chamber. What does he want? I don't know. Can't reach out while walking, you just get to pontificate. It's true. I could open up chat on my phone while I'm walking around, but since most people are in ad break anyway. The Dane! Huh. Did you all miss me? How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. Today, Regent Sid wishes to see you. Go to the royal chamber. Oh, okay. See you all later. Thought I was going to the royal chamber. Go right ahead, the regent is expecting you. I hate when the regent's in a scene. I gave him such a difficult to do voice.
Quack! At last, the hero has awakened.
I heard you wanted to see me. What's up?
After reviewing the attack on Alexandria, we discovered some interesting facts. Facts I think you all should know, Quack.
The others are waiting in the conference room. We can begin the meeting at any time.
All right, let's begin.
Oh, fuck. Please follow me. I might have to change Sid's voice if he's about to do a lot of chat. Is his throne an elevator? That's sick as hell. That's sick as hell.
Is that everyone?
We all still missing the princess. She's probably upstairs by the telescope. I'll go get her. Wait. Oh well.
Let's begin. Where should I start?
Self-reproach. It's on a piston pivot sequence. It's neat. Oh, he's still an Oglop. He is not dying now. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you are good. He is still an Oglop. Alexandria is gone. I still can't believe it. So many people were killed. The survivors are homeless and destitute. How could this have happened? Maybe I shouldn't have listened to Aiko and summoned Alexander, but then Bahamut would have fucked up the city. So I think either way. No, it's not her fault. It's my fault. I never should have run away from home. I got everyone involved in this. Zidane, Vivi, Steiner, everyone. Had I stayed with Mother, maybe I could have stopped her. It's all my fault. Girl, it ain't. I shouldn't have assumed the throne. I thought I could make amends, but I've only brought misery to everyone. What am I going to do now? Good evening, all. DTP Enkidu, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. A happy evening to you as well. How are you, Enkidu? The town is now in shambles. Many innocent lives were lost.
Quack! I can't imagine.
Her Highness is probably beyond despair. I have never witnessed such tragedy. There was nothing we could do. We fought with everything we had, but to no avail. Beatrix and I were prepared to give our lives. I don't know what happened to her. We have spent much time and effort rebuilding Lindboom, but I believe it will take much longer for our people to overcome their losses. Those who survived have a long, tough road ahead of them.
Promethea, Clara, Lindbloom, and now Alexandria. Kuja has vanquished all 4 nations. What is he trying to accomplish?
I did a smart and took a walk in the hot weather. I have a sunburn on my face now. Oh no! Not dying now. You got a sunscreen up. It's important. Gotta get that SPF. Who knows? Let's just go get him. It's not that easy. Kuja's powers are beyond ours. How do you plan to fight him?
Kuja is a man of many mysteries indeed. I still can't believe what I saw when we were evacuating from Alexandria.
What? What did you see?
I saw him escape on my stolen airship, Hildegard 1 Guac. There were black mages on board too. They weren't any old black mages. They were talking normally.
No! No way. Are you sure about this?
There's no doubt.
I did everything but my face. I did wear a hat though. Oh, that sucks. The one part you didn't cover and you got sunburned. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too bad. And do you have some aloe vera or anything you can sort of use? I mean, putting sunscreen on it now will help it heal.
Why? Why are they with Kuja?
Active time event. Deep anger. That blast almost destroyed our ship. For a second, I thought I was. Ha 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 ha. What am I thinking? What can that old fool do to me? He can't kill me. Nothing can. Besides, he's too late. The wheels are already in motion. Hello, got applied. I also took a shower and gently scrubbed off the dead. You're really covered. You just sore. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope the soreness dies down. You have some comfort at least. I won't let him interfere.
What happened? Terrible injuries you have suffered.
Shut up. If I can't have Alexander, so be it. I'll find another Eidolon soon enough. Hey, you. I am Mr. 234. Shut up. I don't ask for your number. Are the preparations complete? Yes. It's about time. Ha 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 ha. Zidane, your role in my play is far from over. I'm gonna go rest now and get back to work. I can't wait to find out why everyone's obsessed with Zidane. How he's also somehow secretly an alien. Is it not? It's the perfect voice for Kuja, Kent. That is Kuja. I'm speaking from the spirit of the character. So basically, your wife got mad at you and used magic to turn you into an Oglok.
Sad story, isn't it? My lecherous character has led to my undoing.
But how did Kuja get a hold of Lady Hilda's airship?
Fuck, that's what I'd like to know. He probably commandeered it to further his mad schemes, whatever they may be. In any case, I must get Hilda and her airship back somehow. Whack!
What a shame for a ruler to end up like this. But we can't ignore this situation. Kuja must be stopped.
Indeed, we must deal with him before it's too late. It's easier said than done. We don't know where he is. We don't even have an airship to look for him.
He's right. Number 2 is still Guac out of commission. And I can oversee the construction of a new airship in my current form. If only I were Guac, I'm in again. Artania, is there anything that can be done?
I have spoken to Dr. Tot regarding this matter and asked him to join us. He should be here any minute. That's wonderful! I'm certain Dr. Tot will be most helpful.
I'm sorry, I'm late.
Please forgive me for calling you on such short notice, Doctor. Thank you very much for giving up your precious time to come here.
Please, mister. Your need not be so formal. I heard what happened in Alexandria. I am so relieved to see you all again. Where is the princess? Aiko is missing too. Are they all right?
Don't worry, Doc. They're all right. Aiko's out looking for Dagger right now.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a relief.
No, Dr. Todd, I was wondering.
Geez, what's up?
Oh, I see you on energetic as ever.
It's Dagger. She's... What? What's wrong? I think she's lost her voice. She can't talk anymore. What? Just come with me. She's in the guest room. Wait, hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Come on, Doc. I'm coming too.
Let's postpone this meeting.
I agree, sire. We will resume this meeting later.
Dane, report back to me after you find out more about her condition.
Oh, not that way. She's in the guest room. I apologize for the yawn.
Quack!
Please wait. She's sitting on her bed. Everything seems stretched for some reason. Dagger? Princess! Princess, what is the matter? This is a bad joke. Doctor, isn't there anything you can do? What tragedy. The princess has indeed lost her voice. After all that she has gone through, the death of her mother, the destruction of her beloved kingdom, she has suffered so much pain. But princess! Niner, she's a fucking queen. You would get beheaded for this shit. Dagger. So that's it? There's no hope? I believe this is only temporary, but it may be months, even years before she can speak again. Until she can overcome her grief. So all we can do is wait? I'm afraid so. This is no ordinary illness. It's called deep psychological trauma. We must keep her heart at peace. That is all I can think of. I'm a doctor of history, you nincompoop. I'm not a medical doctor. Princess, please forgive me. Aiko, can you look after her for a while? Sure. What are you gonna do? Find Kuja and beat the crap out of him. Doc, I need an airship to find Kuja. Tell me how to turn Sid back into a human. That's the only way. Now, calm down. Let's go see the Regent. Come on, Rusty. Get up. Princess, please, say something. You're gonna have to babysit him too. I'm gonna go do murder. That'll make her happy. Revenge. Yeah, where is the fucking medical doctor?
So, Quack, is there any hope for me?
I'm sorry, sire. You must find the person who casts the spell to reverse the effect. Damn it. Actually, there may be another way. Long ago, I read a book on metamorphosis that discussed methods to reverse the effect.
Is this true?
Yes, however, I don't know if it is a reliable source. The book had a rather comical tone.
Is there a chance that I could die from it?
I doubt it will be lethal, sire. It will simply mix 3 ingredients and apply the formula to your body. Let's just try it.
What? That's easy for you to say.
What are the 3 ingredients? Unusual potion, beautiful potion, and strange potion. They must be mixed in a 5-2-3 ratio. Fuck, it's another one where I have to go get random ingredients to do a stupid little mix and match little food compulsion conjuring mini game. Why games love this? Why JRPGs love this? Magicians of early times often used those potions. They were all fairly common in the old times. Yes, I expect the ingredients to such a powerful cure to be exotic too. As you mentioned, they are no longer popular, so I don't know where we can find them. I think Cinna has the unusual potion. I'll take care of this. I'm gonna go downtown and look for the ingredients. I'm counting
on you, Quack!
Death is still considered a cure. Yes, yes. This guy could ask his wife for forgiveness, but rather than that, he'd rather risk it with a rigged up. Well, he can't ask his wife for forgiveness, Dudson. He doesn't know where his wife is. That's the whole reason why we're resorting to this potions thing, is because he literally said, unless you can find the person who cast the spell. Doesn't know where she is. She ran off with the ship, and now Kuja has the ship.
Getting hot.
Whoa.
Damn, I hate heights.
Potions master. I'm looking for your greatest potions master.
Hey, I need a hammer.
Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go find one.
Just let me borrow yours.
What? No way. Nobody uses my hammer but me.
Oh, come on.
No. No one touches my hammer but me.
Fine, but I still need something to drive in these nails.
Okay, I'll try to find something. That's one of these active time events where it's just like, hey, dumbass. Oops. Is this where I meant to go? Probably. I think I went the wrong way, guys. Here we go. Theater district. Okay, steak burger with pineapple ring, melty cheese slice, and brioche bun with everything seasoning on it. So the pineapple ring is the only like juice/saucy aspect. And a pint of rum and Pepsi Max. Damn, Hunter. Damn, dude. I would hit the spot right now. Hey, isn't that? I think it is. Yo! How's it going, buddy? Hey, you're the couple from Burmecia. Thank you again for your help in Burmecia. It was nothing. I'm glad I see your husband doing well. Yeah, my leg's all healed thanks to you. It was a struggle, but luckily we were able to get here. Some of our friends made it to Lindblum too, but they said many people died on the way.
Jeez. Active time event. The rally.
I went for a run this evening, I earned it? Oh, hell yeah, you did, Hunter. A feast of kings. A feast fit for a king. Freya! I'm so happy to see you.
Likewise, I'm glad you all made it here.
Yes, it was a long trip, but somehow we found our way here. I only wish Dan and the others were here too. We've lost so many friends.
Indeed.
We can't get down now. We have to go on for their sake and ours. So, Freya, what are you gonna do now?
I'm going after Kuja with Zidane and the rest of the party.
And you? Well, fuck that. We're not helping with that. That sounds way too dangerous. We're gonna regroup and embark on the reconstruction of Burmecia. Many of our comrades are still scattered all over the continent.
Actually, we were hoping you would join us. Oh. And I will see you all as soon as I complete my objective. Please take care of things till then.
Will do. Good luck to you too.
Thank you. I wish Sir Fratley were with us.
Oh yeah, right. Sir Fratley and his amnesia. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I want to show you something. That's right, huh? Hey, come here. Okay. Huh. They are our children. I didn't think I could keep our promise. Who is this, Daddy? He's my savior. Oh. What's a savior? A savior is a really important friend. Oh, I want a savior too. He looks cool. I like your kids. Someday we're gonna return to Burmecia. Right now we're trying to get everyone together. It's gonna take a lot of time and effort to rebuild our home. Can we go play now? Sure. We must rebuild Burmecia for our children. Make sure you come visit us once you're finished. Yes, after all, you are our savior. I'll definitely be there. I buttered the bun too, if that counts for additional lubrication. It does. I think it definitely does. I thought you'd all be here. We dress all 5 of our identical children the same just to make things easier. That way, they all feel equal and seen. Hey, are you all right? I heard you got injured pretty bad. You can walk. That's a good sign. Yeah, looks like I'll live. Have you talked to Blake? Yeah, I saw him at the castle. So what are you doing here? Just stopping by to say hi? Actually, I came here for a favor. You happen to have the unusual potion? Yeah. Nice. Can I borrow it? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Those are Dana you ever put it? I don't know. I'm gonna think about it after things settle down. It's boring without you. Here you go. Unusual potion. What are you gonna use it for? Turn Sid back into a human. Thanks a lot. But this is just one of the I need 2 other potions. Self-proclaimed artist Michael. I've never heard of him. If you happen to find it in my studio, go ahead and take it. Oh. Is it in his studio somehow? Oh, received strange potion. Amazing. Okay, so the unusual potion, the strange potion, and then there was a beautiful potion, I think. I need a template email to respond when some dev reaches out and it turns out their game used Gen AI tools. I mean, I guess you could just... Yeah, just put one together that's being like, I appreciate the offer, but upon investigating, I do not... You don't have to tell them that that's the reason. I mean, unless you really want them to know that's the reason. But given some of your some of the practices your studio has elected to perform the creation of this game, I cannot not fucking tell him. True, I was like, I guess if you don't want to, just because I'm conflict averse as a person. But then I was like, no, they need to know why. Won't do them no good if they don't know why. My grandmother once told me there was a potion collector who used to live in a studio in the theater district. I think I've already checked that one. That's where I got the art collector. Hi there, thanks for reaching out. I have a policy of not playing or platforming games that use Gen AI tooling in its production. That's perfect. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. Ask somebody else. Lol, Star Trek reference. Fucking useless. Lol. I don't put any potions on my pickles. Damn it. Beautiful potion, yes I have it. I know it's here somewhere. Here it is. You can have it. It's too old to sell anyway. Receive beautiful potion. That's all of them. Finally, I can go back to the castle and see Sid. Let me see. Easy breezy, beautiful. You got anything new, bro? Damn. Oral sword, yeah. Artisan. Okay, I think I already got one of these. I'm gonna take 2 more. The Thunder Glove. 2 Twisted Headband. 2 Mantra Bands. 2 Dark Hats. Golden Helm. Okay. Oh, but they're not all. God damn it. Lapis Lazuli. Funny that the first Corey I ever met was a girl in my school, and I think I've only ever known male ones since. I also went to school with a girl Corey. Spelled that way. Her name was Courtney, but she went by Corey. She was Canadian, Hunter. Was she from Nova Scotia? Which was a great novelty for us. Oh my god, a Canadian. Can you believe they're real? I want you to deliver a letter to Moodin, okay? Thanks, Kubo! Let's save, Kubo! No idea. Excuse me. No. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, guys. My apologies. No idea where she was from, but for us sheltered British 8-year-olds, a Canadian accent was exciting. Okay. Hey. I'm not here to tell you that a Canadian. I personally think Canadians are very exciting. Oh, sorry. Energy is just drained. I was up super early this morning. I had to go. I had to go give blood. Hey, I got him. I mixed the 3 potions in this bottle like you told me to.
Excellent. Let's test it right away. Taya, are you ready? Oh, what the hell? Go ahead.
This better work.
All right, here we go.
Whoa!
That'll work.
Something's wrong. Ribbit? It didn't work. Good gracious. The Regent has become a frog. Oh man, now we'll never get a new airship.
That's it, Ribbit. No more portions. No more Merson. We're going to go find Hilda.
Gather everyone in the conference room, Ribbit. Jeez, this sucks. Thank you for coming. Regent has an important announcement. Now he's a frog! I wanted to Ribbit become a man again, but this is all I got. We'll all know that Kuja holds the creator of fate. Ribbit, we must find my course. But we don't have an airship! We can use the right Ribbit. We stole in Alexandria. Artania orders able to service that ship immediately. Yes, sire. So where exactly are we going? Ribbit. We are still working on that.
You said earlier that there were black mages on Kuja's airship. So if we go to the Black Mage Village, maybe we can learn something.
Now, is this the voice you want to stick with? No, Dudson, it's not. Truly, how's it going? G-Max, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I hope you are doing well yourself. It's great to see you. We're just playing some Final Fantasy IX here, as you can see.
I still can't believe it. Why were they on Kuja's ship? Why?
Well, I'm with Vivi. I think we should go to the Black Mage Village. Yes, brilliant idea, Master Fifi. Princess, will you be going as well? Of course she will. I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
All right then, Ribbit. Let's go to the Black Mage Village.
We'll all meet on board the ship at the harbor in the base level. There we go, I've got it. It's kind of like Goofy, but it's my frog voice. I'm doing all right, just got done teaching and back home to do some more work before getting together with some friends later. Amazing, a very full day for you, G-Max. That sounds fun. What are your plans with friends for later? I lost already, this town too big. What all this construction? Delicious? You have delicious food? Yeah, these pickles taste great. What? That is food? You've never seen a pickle before? No, first time. I still need to eat many different food and get much learning. My master tell me so. In that case, you should try one. I think you'll like it. Okay, I eat. Should I try to go get Quina? Yeah, I've been going since about 8 a.m. this morning, but we're going to a bar to see the finale of a drag competition. To say, All Stars, RuPaul's All Stars just ended last week, and the first season of Canada's Drag Race All Stars just started. But it's not the finale for either of those competitions. Oh, it's your in-town competition. Okay, well that's very cool. So it's a live finale for the competition that you're going to see with your friends? Local drag queens running a competition. That sounds fun. That's awesome. That's sick, G-Max. That would be very fun to go see. Okay, I'm just trying to see if we can get Quina. Because do we currently have it? No, we don't currently yet have everyone else. There we go. Hey, Quina! Where have you been? Zidane, I'm so happy to see you! This person very scary, I need help. What the hell are you talking about? Do you know him? Yeah, sort of. Well, he's got some nerve. He ate one of my pickles without paying and tried to run off. I'm not surprised. She said I should try one, so I try one. I do nothing wrong. Are you crazy? I'd be out of business if I gave out free food. Okay, take it easy. So how much does he owe you? 100 gil. Fine. Paid 100 gil. Just get that thing out of my sight. Come on, Quina. Thanks, Zidane. You're my hero. I follow you forever. Please don't. Okay, well, if we're going to be jumping on an airship and running off, I'm gonna run to the synthesis place here and see if there's anything I want to grab. Pearl Rouge can be used by do I have multiple moonstones? I need to know if I have multiple moonstones. I have only one moonstone. I don't want to lose it. I won't stand Quina slander, they are a treasure. I gotta honestly agree. You won't hear any slander from me. Oh no, Hunter's out here saying Quina sucks. We specifically said no slander, Hunter. Immediately after the no slander request was made, Hunter. The disrespect. Damn, doubling down. Damn, Hunter, doubling down. Quina eats. Quina's always eating. Okay, so I gotta go to the base level. This is also the first Final Fantasy game where I was like, my intention was to give serious effort to the Blue Mage character, which has been tricky since we haven't had Quina in our party for ages. Is this the way to the dock? It is. Nailed it. You're leaving? Have a safe trip. The Regent is waiting on board. Please use the ladder to board the ship. Wait, what is this guy? This dork. Don't worry, the ship's all ready to go. Okay, if you say so. Board the blue Narcissus. Until you wound me. Look at that dude. Just look at him. His design is wild. You mean the guy on the dock with the glasses? Man, I hope this thing can get us there. Yo, what took you so long? Blank, you're coming too? Yeah, I was asked to. By whom? The boss, of course, but it wasn't his idea.
It was mine, Ribbit. We need at least one person to look after the ship when we reach our destination.
Plus, I still owe you guys one, so I volunteered. Frog? Oh no. You don't owe us anything.
Okay, anchors away!
Hey, Quina loves frogs, so you better watch out. Maybe I eat it.
I'm not worried. I've had more enemies as an Ogloff, Ribbit. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to change your party members, talk to me.
Okay, where are we off to? We're going to the Black Mage Village on the outer continent. All right, press whenever you want to verify your location. It's a one-note joke character that for some reason isn't a weird NPC that pops up around the game, but instead one of your core party members. I think that Quina rules. I don't like how low level everyone is since they weren't part of my party for the longest time, so they never got any leveling up. The blue Narcissus controls. B is forward. Y is return to the deck. X is reverse. A is disembark. The app button is switch navigation map. LB and RB are camera controls. LT is align camera. RT is switch perspective. Wow. As is tradition, before you get the airship, you get the regular ship. Yes. Everything is going exactly as it should. Alright, I have nothing to put on other than the survival vest for Zidane. We just looked at Quina's stuff. Alright, how are we doing over here, my good man? Oh my god, I still don't have Beast Killer. Steiner, you're gonna be so weak, my dude. Okay, we're gonna swap out Mithril Spear for the Partisan. We're gonna swap the Bronze Helm for the Iron Helm. We're gonna swap the Mithril Gauntlets for the Thunder Gloves. We're gonna swap the Bronze Armor for the Plate Mail. And we are going to give you Aquamarine to start. Just pray. I always want blue mages to good, and I think they never ever are. I'm not immediately a fan of the blue mage conceptually. Now hold on a minute. Do I have to go to the deck in order to save? Do we have a Moogle on this ship for saving? No. There's no way to save? Well, on the ship? Best blue mage is enemy skill materia. Actually, no, that's a disservice to Gao, who is thematically a blue mage, even if there's another blue mage in the game. I don't know which game Gao is from. I've never been a big fan of the blue mage. I will fully admit that. This again, but I was also never a fan of the steal ability. This is the first Final Fantasy game where I'm trying them both. That's FF6. Okay, I haven't played 6. Yeah, she eats. Okay. Okay, I remember where the Black Mage Village is. How do I get up on the land, though? Do I have to dock somewhere? Didn't say anything about how to disembark from the ship. Oh, here we go. This looks like a beach. And then if I want to get off the ship, A is to disembark. Okay, am I even possible for me to disembark elsewhere? Do I have to be touching? Can I like for example, here? No, okay, so I have to go to some place like that. Understood. FF7 didn't have classes. FF8 had blue magic as purely a limit break for Quistis. Final Fantasy X had Kimari, who is at least a real character, albeit not a very good one. Kimari was a character in Final Fantasy X who, yeah, I was just like, there's not a whole lot going on here. But see, I like the whimsy of Quina as a core party member and the whole thing just being that Quina wants to eat. All right, we just need to get it. We're doing this. We're mostly just doing this to get people's levels up. My God. But now that I'm on land, I can summon a Moogle, which is good because we're getting close to the end of stream here. I think Bitcoin is very underdeveloped. They could be okay, but as it stands, you don't like it. As it stands, you don't like them very much. Well, I just think that I like how quirky they are. I like how weird and quirky they are as a character. FF9's biggest weakness as a game for me is that 4 of its core characters are fantastic and well developed, and 4 are very poorly developed. We'll see about that. Are the 4 that you think are well developed Zidane, Dagger, Aiko, and Vivi? Steiner over Aiko. Okay. Well, we'll see. I haven't seen Steiner's full development yet. I just learned counter, which means I'm done with the ritual hat. I will now do twist headband. What is gamble defense? There it is. Raises defense occasionally. Okay. Kind of looks like this is going to dead end over there. I must have to go this way. Go around the mountains in this direction. Unless neither is correct, and I'm actually trapped on the wrong side of the mountains here, and I need to circle the continent more. Ba-ba-da. Okay, we just learned Annoy and Auto Potion. Still got a lucky 7. What did we just learn? Auto Potion. And the Mithril Vest. On the Magician Robe, just better gear. You made it home in time for the last 7 minutes! Can you believe it? Hold on, Ivory. How was the work shift in total? We also don't get attacked while we're... Yeah, here we go. This is better. Here's where I want to be. I think we're gonna make it to the Black Mage Village and save outside of it. How much money did you take from the folks? Great, I definitely feel more confident about being on my own. Today was the last day of training. Okay, sweet. You're ready, you're getting ready to get out there. Get on the job. God dang it, you stupid goblin butt-faced dumb butt. I was gonna show off a game tonight, but the key they gave me was a release key and not a pre-release key, and they haven't resolved that issue, so I can't play the game tonight. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. The world is truly... I hate this goblin. This goblin is actually... It's a troll. It's not a goblin. Well, you can do whatever you want, Dudson. You can live life to your fullest. When I covered for my trainer's break, the first guy that came up cashed out $8,000. I only have a temporary limit of 500, so I need to supervise while I cash out large amounts. Goblin D's nuts. Explain the act. Explain that act to me, please, Dudson. I'm trying to understand. Okay, we're just gonna run through these woods. God dang it, I just want to get closer to the Black Mage Village before we save. Well, at least we went back to this area where I think we literally were the level that Steiner, Freya, and Quina are now. I think we were that level when I was here with Dagger and Vivi. Upwards of $1 million over the course of the day. I was in what we call the main bank, which is where every dollar the casino sees is stored and handled. We got a lot of money from the count room, who emptied the machines and tables to get us the money. It's how the casino redistributes their money. Ivory was seeing them big dollars. Okay, this fight, and then we should be outside the village. Oh, I don't know about this sound. I want some ore. How do I fulfill this creature's request? Wait. Quick chat. How do I fulfill this creature's request? Do I... That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I did. I want more. Please, sir, I want some ore. All right. Tell Yeti I said hello. Thanks. Yeti. We got a bunch of AP from that, which I love. Okay, the twisted headband done. But on the mantra headband. Ooh, the music didn't stop playing, guys. Did you notice that? We left that fight and the music is still playing. So sorry for the double music playing. That will be over in a moment. I've been constantly handling hundreds of thousands every time I set foot in the main bank. That makes sense. All right, right here. We're gonna call the Moogle. We're gonna save. Ugh. Saved. Oh. Key, doke. Yeah. Don't know why that double audio thing happens. It's crazy. That's not what we want. We want this. Okay, folks. That's it for our stream today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm now looking for someone to raid. I do not believe that there is going to be... Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're more than welcome. Jump into the chat, join the conversation. You can also just lurk. However you want to engage with the stream is entirely up to you. The plan was for us to, I was hoping to make Hell Divers 2 with Jurg, Fred, and Cal happen on Saturday, but I don't think that that is happening. So there'll be no stream on Saturday, at least at the moment, unless something changes, but there's no plans for a stream on Saturday right now. So I will be back on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern with more Final Fantasy IX. What? I just got here. Big sad. Aw, Zine, you showed up right at the end. But Zine, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you are doing well. We are going to raid Tay 3, who is playing Marvel Rivals. I believe, yes, Tay is playing competitive Marvel Rivals. I believe Tay is now all Rivals all the time streamer. You've been lurking? Well, I appreciate the lurks, Zine. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab that bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get over to Tay's stream. Drop a follow for Tay. If you're not already following Tay, it's free. It costs you nothing and it makes you a better person. And yeah. So I won't be back until Monday. There's going to be a Saturday stream, but you'll see me in other places online, either in Discord or in somebody else's stream or whatever the case might be. But yeah, this is fun. I'm continuing to enjoy Final Fantasy IX. The world has opened up a bit, and now we got to do this search for Hilda, so that we can build an airship. So I'm guessing this is going to be Act 2, if I'm correct about the 3-act structure of things, and then Act 3 will be once we get the airship, in typical Final Fantasy fashion. Looking forward to the next stream. Looking forward to seeing you there, Sublime. Looking forward to seeing you all again very soon. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink plenty of water. Eat plenty of food. Get plenty of exercise. Do stuff that makes you happy. Get plenty of sleep. Take care of yourselves. Focus on your health. Yeah, we'll see each other again soon. Bye.